accused 1 and 2. So those names, my lord, are now in the sworn affidavit for the first time. And the state then asks him, what is the name of Constable Zungu's father? Then Brigadier Geninda proceeded at line 18. It is Absalom. I remember the name Absalom Zungu, my lord. His affidavit that I obtained was attached and disclosed to the defense, my lord. I think in the trial, within the trial, I also refer to it. Yes, so for the first time then, my lord, now we had two possible suspects, and this is where I dealt with it, I think also in the trial within the trial. The cold case analysis around them, meaning now accused 1 and 2, started and resulted in the number of cases being picked up under accused 1, which I then took a decision that I will assign those matters to Sergeant Mohola to investigate those matters. Matters coming out under accused number 2, those matters were then assigned to Sergeant Mohani to say, my lord, he must look at them while we were focusing on this main case, my lord.
Manje-ke uyaqhubeka-ke uBrigadier Gindina lapho echaza khona ukuthi-ke emveni ukuthi babe nalowo mhlangano-ke lapho kumahhovisini womkhomishina wamaphoyisa ukuthi-ke wazama-ke amahlandla ukuthi-ke aqhubekise uphenyo mayelana nokuthi-ke kunaloku umbiko lo awuzwile, kodwa-ke kwaba yinkinga ekutheni-ke ahlangane naye noma-ke athole noma-ke axhumane naye-ke uConstable Zungu lo ukuthi-ke ukufikela umhla ka-13 kuNovemba uyakhumbula-ke ukuthi uye wazama-ke ukuthi axhumane naye, kodwa-ke akazange amthole. Kodwa-ke ngesizathu sokuthi-ke uBrigadier Perumal naye wasese ingxenye yaleli thimba, wamcela-ke ukuthi ucela ukuthi-ke bamsize ukuthi-ke baqhubekise uphenyo, ngoba-ke ubufakazi obusele ilobu-ke bakhe uConstable Zungu-ke uyawachaza ukuthi-ke uyakhumbula ukuthi umhlangano wokuqala kwakufanele ukuthi ube khona, kwakufanele ukuthi ube ngomhla ka-12 kuNovemba 2019, kodwa-ke awuzange usaphumelela lowo mhlangano loyo-ke wase uhlehliselwa umhla ka-13 lapho-ke uBrigadier Perumal naye-ke uConstable Zungu bahlangana khona. Kwaba nemiphumela-ke emihle ngesizathu sokuthi-ke uConstable Zungu wasitshela-ke ukuthi-ke ukwazile ukuthi-ke akhulumisane nobaba wakhe, amtshele ukuthi kufanele ukuthi-ke afike la azoba nenhlangano nabo uBrigadier Gindinda. Uthi nangempela-ke inkosi yenkantolo mhla ka-17 kuNovemba 2019 ubaba kaConstable Zungu walethwa. uConstable Zungu wamletha-ke ubabakhe owafika wanginikeza-ke istatement leso esafika-ke saveza ummangalelo wokuqala nommangalelo wesibili. Uthi-ke kwakuwukokuqala ngqa aluzwa lolo daba lolo, noma-ke amagama walabo bantu labo wayeqala-ke ukuvezwa ngalelo langa lelo abhalwe ngendlela yestatement. Uthi-ke uyamazi yini ubaba kaConstable Zungu? Uthi yebo ngiyakhumbula ukuthi u-Absalom. Uthi ngiyakhumbula ukuthi wathi u-Absalom Zungu nkosi yenkantolo. Istatement sakhe sathathwa kanti-ke futhi sanikezwa nakubameli. Uthi-ke noma-ke sekwenziwa-ke uphenyo mayelana-ke nezinye izinto zazingacacile kahle, ngike ngakusho lokho nkosi yenkantolo. Uthi-ke kwaqala kwenziwa-ke uphenyo mayelana-ke nalaba ababili, ummangalelo wokuqala nommangalelo wesibili. Uthi-ke emveni kwaloko-ke kwatholakala-ke ukuthi ummangalelo wokuqala unalo-ke icala elilodwa ake abhekana nalo, wase-ke enikezela ukuthi lelo cala lelo uSergeant Mohola makube uyena uqhubeka-ke nophenyo kulelo cala lelo. Bese kuza kummangalelo wesibili wathi nakhona kukhona amanye amacala avelile-ke, wathi-ke unikezela-ke ithuba uSergeant Mohani ukuthi yena kube uyena obhekana nalawo macala lawo kammangalela-ke wesibili.
Your comment, Baba Zungu?
Ngathanda-ke ukuphawula uthini nababa Zungu mayelana nalobufakazi bakaBrigadier Gindinda esiceda ukufundela bona.
Ufakazi ngekholwa ukuthi ngisho nave babehlangene ngalento bayenza bobabili babazana ngalento.
I don't have a comment with regards to this statement. They did this together. They were in this thing together.
Wangitshena mina bengitshena mina lo mfana wini bengafihli engitshena ukuthi sesuke emaphoyiseni akhe esuda kwakhona fika wamemukela wasehamba yaginini imbuza ngoginini
Mangicela
sorry
uthi bekakutshela lo mfana lo bekangakufihleli.
ebengitshena nje izinto athi ngenza izinto noginini
He used to tell me, this boy never used to hide things from me. He used to tell me that I'm doing things with Gininda.
okwenza ukuthi mina ngize ngikwazi ukuba ngibone ukuthi uyaduka ngimzama ukumfaka endleleni hlukana noginini hambisa ama unecala hambisa police station la usebenza
It is then that I saw that he was going astray, and then I started giving him advice or advising him that he should stay away from Gininda.
ngithi mina lo ginini oyakuye umazela umqaleni noma usebenza na
I then asked him as to this Gininda that you are going to, when did you start knowing him? Because you are not working same with him.
ngimtshela ke ngithi mina izokufaka enkingeni lento oyakuyo noginini yokukhuluma ngendaba yamacana oginini mawuthi wena khona thilo ufuna enikulungisa noginini uwe nentombazana izokufaka enkingeni lento
I told him that this will put you in trouble, whatever it is that you want to report to Gininda with regards to cases, you and this girl. This thing will get you into trouble.
mina ke ngoba ngangimiyalile umangele mayisethi waye khona kuleyo ndawo wayesondelene
Even after I've given him advices, or after I've advised him, I was surprised then to hear that he said that he was nearby the place where the incident took place.
ngiyaxakeka ke mayisethi ugininda wezwa ngami kanti umfana lo uconcept waya kuye straight esuka emaphoyiseni
No, and I was now shocked when Brigadier Gininda said that he'd heard this from me, because my son, Constable Zungu, went to the police. He was from the police first before he went to him.
information ayithwise emaphoyiseni wayithatha wayisa gininda yonke yokuthi uyayazi
The information that he was supposed to take to the police, he took it straight to Gininda and said that he knows about it.
ibugebengu lo besebenzelwa mina uyazi ugininda wayazi ugininda
This criminality, acts of criminality that are being done against me now, Gininda knows and he knew.
uma ugininda wayengakwazi lokho akuchazana
If Gininda did not know everything that he has explained here,
kwakufanele phela biza abantu asebenza bakhona abantu osebenza nabo
he has colleagues that he was working with. He was supposed to call them,
abaseyikhundleni njengaye
who are in ranks like him, same as his.
ababiza abasondeza ukuthi ake nizongilalela naye indaba
And then he was going to tell them that, can you please come hear me out, help me to hear this out.
bayibhale phansi
Then it be written down.
makwakungenjalo
If it was not so,
bakhona abaseshi becala
there are other investigators of this case.
kwakufanele ukuthi ahamba aye police station akhulume nabaphathi nabaseshi becala kungani yena athatha icala lenze lakhe kanti bakhona abaseshi alikho icala elingenabo abaseshi
There are investigators on this matter, and he was supposed to take this matter to the investigators and give them this case to investigate. Why is he now treating this case as his own? Because there are investigators in this matter.
ilokho kungixakayo ukuthi bese bethi wezwa ngami Gininda ukwazi kudala
Now, this is now coming to me as a shock when he says that he heard this from me. He knew this from long ago.
babe kuthathaphi kanti lokho engangiveza ngithi mina baze baveza isithombe babe ngivezela isithombe
Where did they get all this? And even when I made mention of the fact that they showed me a photo
kungakaboshwa umuntu
before anyone was arrested.
manje ilokho ke ngichaza ukuthi lento eshiyo la uGininda bangenzela nje ubugebengu ngoba phela uGininda funeka nilazi nenkantolo funeka yazi ukuthi kungani kuhambe kwawufakaza uConstable Zungu kanti uGininda wezwa ngami ngisakusho naphambili nakwendawo yokusho futhi
I'm still saying that Gininda, they just doing criminality acts against me, because how is it that if he's saying that he heard this from the first time from me, and now he calls Constable Zungu to come and testify, why is it that they did not call me? And I'm saying that, and I will still say it.
nakho ke la ngiqaya khona usekuuye noGininda ebesebezokhomba sebethi yina kanti bavula icala ngami
And now it surprised me. He did this act with Gininda, and then now all of a sudden they come and they go and open a case with my name, using my name.
ngiyaqiniseka ukuthi uma inkantolo nayo yayisezingeni longenzi okunye isezingeni eright yayingeke ivume ukuthi yayingeke ivume inkantolo ukuthi kube uConstable Zungu ovula inkundla ngokuthi akhuluma akhomba abantu kanti kumangele kwezwa ngami.
My lord, if the court was also fair, the court was not going to allow Constable Zungu to come and testify when they said that I'm the one, when they saying that they had the matter or the information from me.
Kungani kukhona abashushisi la
Why do we have prosecutors
bengabuzi
here?
ukuthi hayibo nasi statement esabhalwa ukuthi kunozungu enezwa ngaye kungani kufakaze indodana yakhe nenze so.
Why is it now it was done the other way around that my son or his son, my son rather, Constable Zungu, came to testify and then they said that they have a statement from me? Why is it not that they did not call me to come and testify?
Mangibeka nje iqiniso lilonke kwakungafanele ufakaze Constable mangisetshenziswa iqiniso kwangafanele kusetshenziswe Constable Zungu.
Stating the honest truth that it was not supposed to be a Constable Zungu that is testified.
Kwakufanele phela kuhlale mina la.
I was the one supposed to be in the witness stand
Ngikhombe laba abantu engibashilo.
and state and point out the people that I made mention of.
Kunjani inkantolo isivumela umuntu ongazasho ukuthi sezokhomba sekufakwa Constable Zungu sezokhomba ukuthi hayi nampe ngabathola benza so kungani lokho?
How is it now that the court had allowed someone who said that who comes here and point out at people and saying that I saw so and so doing this and that? How is it so?
Ngiyavumelana ke nokuthi vese na inkantolo icorrupt ihlangene noGininda noConstable Zungu bamfakaselana uConstable Zungu la.
I'm also stating that this court is corrupt and is in this with Gininda.
Kungani
Why
manga-
would they allow?
Sorry, are you saying this court is corrupt? Me, I'm corrupt. Because sometimes you use this word, inkantolo, or they court interchangeably. But are you saying me? I am corrupt.
Hayi angisho kuye ngisho.
Who are you referring corrupt
Bengalazi
to?
lelo gama phela.
Mawuthi wena inkantolo ke i-corrupt na usho kanjani?
Cha ke hayi
Ngoba-
ngiyaxolisa ke.
No, I
Ngiyaxolisa.
apologize, my lord.
Bengakwazi ke lokho bengibeka ukuthi kodwa inkantolo mayila umuntu wonke usenkantolo ngazi ngalokho. Nawe uphethe wena ke inkantolo kodwa ikhona. Manje bengiqonde ke khona igama bengifuna ubaloyi anginikeze izolo ngifuna ukuqedela lokuthi ubaloyi izinto efikela kuye.
What I meant to say was that the people who are working here in court are corrupt with this thing of Ginindas. And yesterday there is a word that Mr. Baloyi used that I wanted to take further with him.
Ngifuna lokhu ukuthi angifuna kuvela amaqiniso
I said that I wanted the truth to be revealed.
ngoba ngilapha nje ngizofuna amaqiniso
As I'm here, I want the truth.
ukuthi yena ubaloyi bamukela la banikwa uGininda izinto
That Mr. Baloyi is receiving things from Gininda.
ukuthi lezi lamaphepha abanikeza bona abhalwe uZungu ukuthi wathi wenza lokhu nalokhu nalokhu
That
uZungu
the papers that had been given to Mr. Baloyi by Brigadier Gininda stating that Zungu said this and that.
simvulela icala nango sivule ngalona icala
And the information we received from him, we are then opening a case.
ilanga lokuqala nje nqa
The very first day,
babe khona abashushisi
the prosecutor was present.
I think there was a bit of an interpretation that got lost there. Mr. Zungu said, we used Mr. Zungu's statement to open a case. Now, I think it was interpreted to mean that they opened a case against Mr. Zungu. I think if that can just be cleared.
Ukuthi lo baba umisi ngathi mhlambe kunalapho ngilahle khona babuzungu lenkulumo ekutheni ke ukuthi bona ubrigadier wena uthe ke baye bavula ke icala ngawe manje uthi baba umnisi mina ngizange ngibeke kahle leyo nkulumo uthi ke kwavulwa icala ngesizathu sakho kungekona ukuthi ke bakuvulela icala
ukuthi bangivulela uGininda
Mamela babuzungu mina yimina engenzeke iphutha ngithi mina ukuthi ke inkulumo le yena mabeyibeka bekuthe ukuthi kuvulwe icala ngawe mina ngathi mina bakuvuleleke icala manje ngiyayilungisa-ke leyo nkulumo ngiyayizwisa manje
Angiyazi. Ilokho-ke babe nithi nje la angicomment ukuthi mina akukuningi kahle kahle.
You said that I must give my comment, but there is not a lot.
Ngoba ingane le uConcept Zungu uye ebehamba ahlangane namanye amagenge ahlangane namanye amagenge. Lento ayenzekanga la ngisebenza khona mina.
Constable Zungu, or my son Constable Zungu, is the one that would normally or usually go and meet up with other guys. This thing did not happen where I work or where I am employed.
Mina bese ngisebenza ngingasasebenzi kahle la.
I was working there, but not under good conditions.
Ngaze ngafuna ukuthi ngihambe ngifake ithikithi ngihambe.
And then also,
Emsebenzini ngiyeke emsebenzini.
I also wanted to resign from my employment.
Ngoba kunenkinga uConcept Zungu ufike ngelilanga efika nabantu inqwaba ufika na engibizela le ngaphandle.
Because there was a time when Constable Zungu came with a lot of people and called me out.
Wathola ukuthi mayifona nginamagenge lamanye ngisebenza nawo.
And then when he phoned me, I was with my other colleagues.
Baba Zungu, without interrupting you, we ask you to comment on this evidence of Brigadier Gininda.
Manje ke baba ngithi besikufundela lesi statement ukuthi ke uBrigadier Gininda utheni ngomhla ka17 angisho ukuthi umshushisi bekasacela ukuthi uphawule kuloko esikufundile esesichazile la ukuthi uthini wena ngakhona. Okay.
Ngiyabonga makhona into engiphazama bese ngihambe ukuthi kuningi okusuka okunye okuncane okungifuna.
I'm sorry, maybe I lost track and maybe there are other things that are disturbing me.
Mina bengime lapha ukuthi inkantolo ke uGininda usekufika la uzokhuluma uzofaka amaphepha wafaka ngapha.
And then when Gininda came here, he came to submit documents or papers in my name or under my name.
uConcept Zungu ke uyekeleni uhlale kanjani akamnika uGininda lapha ebemtshena khona akamtshena futhi ukuthi ngobani labantu okukhuluma ngabo.
Angizwa ukuthi uConstable Zungu wenze njani?
Ngithi ngesikhathi efika kuGininda
Yebo.
ufika nayo yonke information lebeyisa kubaphathi bakhe lapha epolice station. Usesuka kudlula nayo uthi abamnake epolice station. Useya nayo ke manje kuGininda.
Why is it that my son took the information, Constable Zungu, he took the information that he was supposed to give to his supervisors at work. Now he takes it to Gininda, and then because he said that they did not mind him or they did not pay attention to him, his supervisors.
Sorry.
Gininda
Sorry. The fact of the matter is, Brigadier Gininda was the lead chief or lead investigator. He was in charge of the investigation of this case. Not any other person. Gininda himself was in charge. So every information had to come via him because he is the one who was in charge.
Uyena ke wayehola ke ithimba labaseshi noma ke labaphenyi uGininda kwakufanele vese ukuthi ke yonke imininingwane efikayo icale kuyena indlule kuye.
Ngithi ke kwenziwa yena angabe angabuza amagama laba abantu ezengabo kanti wayeza kuye ezombikela nje ukuthi ngizokuthi akambuzanga ngani ukuthi ngobani laba ubani.
Why is it that Gininda did not ask him as to who are those people that he was referring to? Why did he not ask for their names?
Yes, Mr.
Yes. Baba Zungu, there's a portion that maybe escaped your attention. We just wish to draw your attention to it again. The portion that we've just quoted to you. Brigadier Gininda testified that he says, "My Lord, now in the sworn affidavit for the first time." So it says, and this is on page 40, line 11, says, "Indeed, my Lord, on the 17th of November 2019, the father, Constable Zungu, brought the father, who then gave me a statement, and that statement implicated accused 1 and 2. So the names, my Lord, are now in a sworn affidavit for the first time." That is just underlined a sworn affidavit for the first time.
Manje ke uBrigadier Gininda la uyachaza ukuthi yebo Nkosi enkantolo mhla ka 17 kuNovember kunyaka 2019 uConstable Zungu ke wagcina ke emlethile ubaba wakhe lapho ke wazonikezela khona ngestatimende ukuthi kuleso statement kwavela ke amagama wabo ke ummangalelo wokuqala nommangalelo wesibili kwakukokuqala ngqa ngaphansi kwesifungo noma ke statement esifungelwe sibhalisiwe kuleyo affidavit noma ke leso statement.
We put it to you yesterday that Constable Zungu's sworn affidavit was obtained on 31 May 2023.
Sichazileke izolo ukuthi statement sakhe ke uConstable Zungu yena sithathe ngomhla ka 31 kuMay kunyaka waka 2023.
Do you wish to comment?
Kukhona ongathanda ukuphawula kulokho.
Constable Zungu fonela mina.
Constable Zungu phoned me.
Njento uthi wathi nje webaba uthi bejwayele ukubiza ngalo ndlela abantu bamanje webaba.
He said to me, Father,
Kade ngifonela uGininda.
Gininda called me.
Ngithi mina ekufonela uthi ethini na?
I asked him, he phoned you to say what?
Uthi uGininda ucela ngizobhala statement.
He said to me that Gininda was asking if I could come and give a statement,
Kuthiwa ngangikhona lapho kwakwenzeka khona ingozi.
to say that I was present where the incident took place.
Yes, but
Wahamba waya khona.
And then he left,
What's
went
that?
there to
Sorry.
give out his statement.
Baba Zungu, the evidence of Constable Zungu is on record. We just want you to comment on this evidence of Brigadier Gininda.
Usefakazile-ke uConstable Zungu ubufakazi bakhe bukhona lapha mkwenkantolo sinabo. Manje ke uthi umshushisi ucela ukuthi wena uphawule ngalokho yena ekubuza ngakho.
Do you have any further comments or do you stand by your comments?
Usamile lapho kuleyo nkulumo yakho noma mhlambe kukhona enye inkulumo sesenayo mayelana nalesi statement mayelana nalobufakazi baka-Brigadier Gininda lo besicela ukufundela
Angazange statement kaGininda ngichazile ukuthi konke lokho kwakwenzeka kanjani.
I know nothing about Gininda's statement. I explained as to how everything unfolded.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We put it to that Brigadier Gininda, the essence of his evidence, that he acted on the information that is contained in your evidence.
Manje ke no into esisho lana ukuthi uBrigadier Gininda yena wasebenzisa ke imininingwane le ayithola kuwo ukuthi ke eqhubeke nophelo.
Thank you. Right. We then continue on page 41, line 10. Still the proceedings of 17 October 24. He says, my lord, obviously that led to the events that took place on the 30th of May 2020. That is now when accused one was arrested on the Tembisa case 2173/29.
uBrigadier Gininda ngazo zona lezo yi-17 zaka October kunyaka 2024 uthi yebo ke Nkosi enkantolo lokho kwasiholela ekwenzakaleni noma ke kwisihlakalo esenzeke mhla ka 30 kuMeyi kunyaka ka 2020 kuyilapho khona kuboshwa khona umangalelo wokuqala ke eboshelwa ke icala laseThembisa elingaphansi kwa case number 2173 of 2019.
Then on line 17 he says, yes, my lord, it came about through the cold case analysis. As I've said, when we had sight on them, we did a profiling.
Uthi ke njengoba ke sebabanjiwe noma ke sebembambile bathatha ke ithupha ukuthi ke bazokwazi ukuthola ukuthi ke mhlawumbe ngabe yini nawo amanye amacala ake yagotshelwa bona ngaphambili noma ke kukhona yini amanye amacala asesenawo wasawahambelayo.
So in a nutshell, Baba Zungu, Brigadier Gininda is saying that the investigating team acted on the information that you had provided in your statement that is dated 17 November 2019, leading them to profiling accused 1 and 2.
Manje ke ba ithimba noma ke indaba la nokuthi ke ithimba labaseshi noma labaphenyi lathatha lomniningwane wena obanikeze wona noma lo ubhalise istatementini sakho mhla ka 17 kuNovember 2019 basebenzisa wona ke ukuthi ke bakwazi ukuthi baphenye mayelana nommangalelo wokuqala nommangalelo wesibili.
The profiling revealed that there is an outstanding case against accused number 1 in Tembisa the CAS 217/3/2019 that is referred to in the record.
What does the further investigation upon the alleged receipt of the investigating team of the statement that they said they received from Mr. Zungu has got to do with this witness? The fact that they are saying they further profiled and they are profiling revealed some further information about accused number one. What does that have got to do with this witness?
Mr.
It is very irrelevant.
No, it's not irrelevant. Police have to know who is Mr. Sibiya, who is Mr. Ntanzi, who is Mr. Ratamokhatli. Because it may be so that Ratamokhatli has got 16 murders which are facing him, but he has run away. Like we are being told that some of these were withdrawn. So Gininda, as the head, he's the head, remember, of the cold case analysis. He's got to know, are there other cases which Mr. Mkhoteng or Ratam Mkhoteng is involved in? So that is a proper method to investigate. If he finds that there are, he'll follow them up, as he did with this Tembisa case. Okay.
I'm not saying that he should not have done that, but my essence of the question is, what does that have to do with this witness? How relevant is that information that he followed up to this witness? For this witness to comment thereon.
Mr. Baloyi.
We will lay the basis, my lord, and we did so yesterday. This witness denies that he ever made a statement.
That's the point.
And we put it to the witness that we're going to take him through a series of events as outlined by Brigadier Gininda to demonstrate that his version cannot be true. And we are now indicating to him that as a result of the information that was given in the statement, this is what happened subsequently.
Uthi-ke ubaba umnisi-ke yena kungenaphi-ke ukuthi-ke wena ubuzwe noma-ke ubuzwe imibuzo mayelana nokuthi-ke kwenziwa kwaqhubeka kwenziwa-ke uphenyo yithimba emveni kokuthi-ke sekuvulwe icala. Uthi uMshushisi maye eziphendulela uthi yena izolo ulivezile-ke udaba lokuthi njengoba wona uthi wena awuzange-ke unikezele nge-statement, kodwa uyasho-ke ukuthi into eyenza noma-ke eyahola ekutheni ukuthi uGininda nethimba lakhe baze balandelele-ke leyo information noma-ke lolo lwazi lolo ebalithola kuwe kuleso statement akufanani naloku wena okushoyo manje ukuthi-ke wena awuzange-ke ubanikeze leso statement noma-ke awuzange-ke uveze labo bantu labo estatementini sakho.
Brigadier Gininda, as I've just put it to you, that he says the profiling revealed that there is an outstanding case against accused number one in Tembisa, that came Tembisa case 217/3/2019, and that they then applied for a warrant of arrest. That warrant of arrest serves as Exhibit TT before this court, and that accused number one was then arrested on the 30th of May 2020, as per the paragraph that we have just referred to.
Uthi-ke manje-ke imiphumela noma-ke imiphumela yokuthathwa kwey'thupha zabo mase ibuya-ke kwavela ukuthi-ke kukhona kukhona icala-ke elibhekene nomangalo lo wokuqala-ke engaphansi kwesecaleni lasethembisa i-217/3/2019 okuyilapho-ke bafaka khona isicelo phambi kwemantshi ukuthi-ke ibanikezele incwadi ezogunyaza-ke ukuboshwa kwakamangalo lokuqala okwenzeka mhla ka-30 kuMeyi kunyaka waka-2020.
He further testified that accused number one made a confession and appointing.
But this process is very precarious. Again, Mr. Baloyi is coming up with very long issues. Does not give this witness to comment. Rules related to cross-examination. This witness, Mr. Baloyi, must come up with a statement and then request this witness to comment. Not to read a long list of supposition and then from there say to this witness, comment. What is it that is supposed to be commenting on? 10 issues at a go. What is it that is supposed to be commenting on? The best way to do this is to read a passage and say, Mr. Zungu, do you have a comment on this? Then go to the next passage and say, Mr. Zungu, do you have got a comment on this? I think to me, and to have any other objective, fair-minded person, that would be a proper way of how this process should actually be unfolding, than to read 3 pages at a go and then expect this witness to comment.
Very well, my lord. Do you have a comment on this proposition that we just put to you? And I'll repeat it. That Brigadier Gininda testified that the investigating team acted on the information that you had provided in your statement that is dated 17 November 2019.
Manje-ke uBrigadier Gininda uyasho ukuthi-ke ithimba leli labaseshi noma labaphenyi lilathatha-ke lo lwazi noma-ke le information wena bayithole kuwe estatementini sakho sibhalise mhla ka-17 kuNovember kunyaka ka-2019,
which led them to profile accused 1 and 2.
okwenza-ke ukuthi-ke bahambe bayofunisisa noma bayophenyisisa-ke ngaye-ke ummangalelwa wokuqala.
Do you have any comment?
Kukhona ongathanda ukuphawula mayelana nalokho esiceda ukukusho manje?
Bengishilo nje ukuthi angeke ngikwazi ukuphendula le statement sikaGininda mina ngoba ngiyasazi ukuthi singobugebengu.
I did say that I will not be in a position to answer to this statement by Gininda because it's just full of criminality.
Awukwazi ukuhlala nomuntu isikhathi eside kangaka usebenza naye bese ezoqhamuka egcinene ethi ngangikhona kwenzeka ukuthi kanti wena uthi wayengwazi lutho naye engazi lutho.
How is it that you work or you are with a person for such a long time and then they say that they were present there and then now they come back again and say that they did not know anything, or you come back and say that you do not know anything?
Baba waloyo epolice ngicela ukuthi nakhe ngifuna ukwazi amaphoyisa awuthuli uGininda unesakhe unonyaka wakhe akhuluma ngawo, Constable Zungu unonyaka wakhe afakaza ngawo, Constable Zungu ufakaza ngo-2014. Kodwa manje kungixakayo uGininda usebenze konke lokho ecaleni wazoliphethe ecaleni athakalazi uzwe ngo-2019. Manje ubufakazi bamaphoyisa yini bungafani?
Mr. Badoy, what I would like to find out from you that here we've got these 2 police officers, Gininda and Constable Zungu, and then Constable Zungu testifies with regards to 2014, and then Gininda comes here and says he had this information in 2019. How is it that their evidence or their statements differ?
Lokho kusho Constable Zungu niyakuphikisa na?
Are you disputing what Constable Zungu has said?
Baba Zungu, we've explained to you that your statement, your sworn statement, was obtained on the 17th of November 2019, whereas Constable Zungu's sworn statement was obtained on 31 May 2023.
Sichazile babuzungu ukuthi-ke istatimende sakhona sathathwa mhla ka-17 kuNovember kunyaka ka-2019. Isa-Constable Zungu-ke sona sithathwe mhla ka-31 kuMeyi kunyaka ka-2023.
23.
Yes, but
Yeah,
continue with the proposition.
No, kufuneka statement sakhe phela sibeke 2014 statement
No, his
sikaZungu.
statement is supposed to be then from 2014.
Yes, it was obtained in 2023, but he relates to an incident that happened on the 26th of October 2014.
Yebo, istatimende sakhe sona sithathwe mhla ka-31 kuMeyi kunyaka ka-2023. Lapho elandisa okwenzeka mhla ka-26 ku-October kunyaka ka-2014.
Thank you.
Ngicela ukubuza ngoba
Yes.
khona siphi ke esika 2014.
And then now, where is the statement from 2014?
I think Baba Zungu, we've already covered that point. Brigadier Gininda says after profiling accused 1 and 2, they discovered that there's an outstanding case against accused number 1 in Tembisa, namely Tembisa Cast 217/3/2019. They then applied for a warrant of arrest against him, and this warrant of arrest serves as Exhibit TT before this court. And accused number 1 was then arrested on the 30th of May 2020, as per the paragraph that we have just quoted to you.
Ubufakazi bakhe beqhubekela phambili ukuthi-ke uBrigadier Gininda bayesebe mabaqeda-ke ukuphenyisisa mayelana necala labo base bacela-ke emantshini ukuthi-ke mayibanikeze incwadi-ke egunyaza ukuthi kuboshwe-ke yena ummangalelo wokuqala ngaphansi kwe-case number 217/3/2019 okuwukuthi-ke waboshwa mhla ka-30 kuMeyi kunyaka ka-2020 when he was 2020 nyaka ka-2020.
Do you have any comment?
Khona
Baba
uthanda
Zulu?
ukusho kulokho.
ngizwa mani thina kwabe sokucela incwadi yokuthi baboshwe.
I'm hearing now you're saying that there was a warrant requested a warrant of arrest that was requested.
Yes, for the Tembisa case.
Yebo phela kuleli cala laseThembisa.
Kodwa-ke bengisacela ukubuza
I have a question.
abangizwile ukuthi kwaphuma ithimba elihamba liyobabona. Wayekhona no-Constable Zungu lapho beyobona.
I'm hearing that there was a team that went to go and arrest them. So I want to know as to whether Constable Zung was present
Yes.
upon their arrest.
We put into the evidence of Brigadier Gininda.
Manje ke sifuna ukuthi wena ubhekane nobufakazi lobo noma ke sikulandisela ubufakazi baka Brigadier Gininda.
This is what the investigating team under the leadership of Brigadier Gininda did.
Lokho sikusho ukuthi ke ithimba leli lalisebenza noma ke elaluholwa uBrigadier Gininda yiloku ke ebakwenza.
It testified that accused number 1 made a confession and a pointings out.
Uyachaza ke ukuthi ummangalelo wokuqala wabhalisa ke istatement lapho ke egonyuluka khona noma ke echaza ke ukuthi kwenzakalani kanti ke futhi wahamba wayokhomba ke.
And we see this earlier in the record on the 22nd of May 2025, line 5, Brigadier Gininda, and it was all, my lord, kicking off from the confessions, because in the confession of accused 1, the 2 confessions of accused 1, that is where you find the name of Ms. Kelly Kumalo as a trigger point of the assassination.
Ukuthi ke mayinikeza lo ngobufakazi bakho.
My Lord, with all due respect, I'm raising on 2 points, on the point of fairness and on the point of relevance. Unless this witness says, I was with Gininda when he was obtaining confessions and Kelly Kumalo's name, it's unfair for this witness to comment on subsequent investigations done by the team once they've allegedly obtained a statement from him.
Yes.
Well, my lord, we have already replied to that objection when it was raised by Advocate Nisi, but it's simply to show that following up on the information that was provided by the witness, this is what happened subsequently.
But that's now a third point of my objection. That's something that Mr. Boloi can argue, but to expect this witness to say, yes, I know Gininda took a confession, yes, I know the name of Kelly Kumalo was mentioned, it for me, and with the greatest of respect, it ends up where now Gininda says, I obtained a statement from this witness on the 17th of November 2019, and subsequent investigations, this witness is not privy to that. How can he be expected to comment thereon?
Well,
You're out of order.
without having to repeat ourselves, my lord, it just shows what the result of the information is, that was obtained from this witness. So this witness denies that he provided information. We put the version of Brigadier Gininda to show that he did provide the information, and these are the results of the information that is provided. So we submit, my lord, that subsequent events are irrelevant to show that there is a link between this information that was provided and the subsequent events.
Yes, Mr. Ramspeed, you still want to say something?
No, unless in that alleged statement obtained by
What's that?
in the alleged statement obtained by Brigadier Gininda from the witness, unless the witness also mentioned Kelly Kumalo, unless he mentioned all these other aspects that Mr. Baloyi says he wants to put to this witness, but I'll rest it, my lord. I'm bashing my head against the wall.
Yes.
Uthi-ke Mnumzane Ramsipili-ke ubona ukuthi kungasiyona-ke indlela efanele ngendlela umshushisi-ke ekubuza ngayo-ke imibuzo mayelana-ke nalezi iy'tatimende noma-ke naloko akushoyo mayelana-ke nokuthi-ke ukuboshweni kwakhe uma ngalelo kucala-ke wase uyagonyuluka noma-ke uveza ulwazi mayelana nokuthi-ke umsuka wale ndaba ucale ngoKelly Khumalo. Uthi-ke wena makuwukuthi esitatimendini sakho mhlawumbe wawumvezile lo Kelly Khumalo bekuzoba ngcono ukuthi-ke ekubuze imibuzo ngalokho, kodwa-ke sizoyiyeka kanjalo.
Baba Zwani, sorry, Baba Zungu, I'm sorry. In a nutshell, the evidence of the evidence of Brigadier Gininda is that accused 1 and 2 are arrested. Accused 1 makes a confession and a pointings out, and he testifies that accused number 1 subsequently pointed out the scene of crime, and this we see in the proceedings of
That is irrelevant, and I think the state intentionally does this. I don't know what is it that they hope to achieve with this exercise from this witness. The main trust of their case about this witness is that this witness, according to them, the state, provided a statement. And it ends there. On the basis of that statement, then they proceeded to get this information. There's nothing in this witness statement that indicates that in my statement, I also mentioned that subsequent to me making the statement available to the state went on to get a confession from accused number 1. And on the confession of accused number 1, this is what is being said. That is totally irrelevant insofar as this witness is concerned, my lord.
Yes, Baloyi, they say it's irrelevant
well, my lord,
because if you, I don't know, I don't even want to comment because you are saying Mr. Zungu Senior denies having made that statement. Is that why you are
yes,
trailing on the repercussions
yes,
of the statement?
Indeed, my lord.
No, the court is providing answers to the state, and that is not where we are at. We are saying, subsequent to the receipt of that statement, everything that happened within the perimeters of the police investigating their case, that has got nothing to do with this witness.
Yeah, let's proceed. Yes,
My lord, we have already argued to this point.
yeah, fine.
Baba Zungu, Brigadier Gininda testified that accused number 1, after making a confession, also pointed out the house where the incident happened.
Babuzungu-ke uBrigadier Gininda ebufakazini bakhe uye washo-ke ukuthi emveni kokuthi-ke umangalelo wokuqala uboshiwe ebhaliseke isitatimende, wahamba-ke futhi-ke wayokhomba leyo ndlu lapho kwenzakala khona-ke isigameko.
And we're not going to go into detail, but his evidence in this regard can be found on the record, page 66 of the proceedings of 17 October 2024. Would you have any comment?
Ungakhona ungathanda ukuphawula ke kuloko ke sesikushilo ukuthi ke umangalelo wokuqala wabhalisa ke istatement waphinda ke wahamba wayokhomba ke nendawo yesigameko noma lendlu lapho kwenzakala khona isigameko.
Would you have any comment?
Cha akukho ngoba angazi lutho khona ukuthi ngisho ngoba kukhona into noma engayibona noma engiyazi.
No comment in this regard because I do not know anything and I did not see anything.
And Brigadier Gininda further testified that accused number 1 pointed out a traditional healer, Mr. Lionel Zwane,
Uphinde washo ke ukuthi ke umangalelo wokuqala wakhomba ke isangoma noma ke inyanga okuyigama lakhe kuLionel Zwane
that they consulted before and after the incident.
ukuthi ke bahamba baya kuloyo nyanga ngaphambili nasemveni kokuthi ke isehlakalo sesenzakalile.
Wahamba wayenyangeni.
Are you saying that he went to the traditional healer?
Yes.
Yeah,
Angazi.
I don't know.
And the traditional healer has testified
Yeza ke leyo nyanga yazonikezela ngobufakazi noma yazokwethula ke ubufakazi lapha kwenkundla.
confirming that evidence.
Eqinisekisa ke lokho kushiwo umangalelo wokuqala.
Brigadier Gininda further testified that accused number 2 made 2 confessions.
Ubrigadier Gininda ke wazala enkundleni watshela inkundla ke ukuthi umangalelo wesibili ubhalise ke izitatimende ezimbili.
And this we see in the proceedings of 2025, May 22,
Sikuthola lokho ke ebufakazini bakho Brigadier Gininda abuthule ngomhla ka22 kuMay kulonyaka ka2025.
on page 4, lines 11 up to the end of the page, line 26. And that as a result of the information that was given by accused number 2, then accused 3, 4, and 5 were arrested.
Manje ke emveni kokuthi ke sesithole lemininingwane enikezelwe ke umangalelo wesibili bese kuboshwa ke umangalelo wesithathu nomangalelo wesine nomangalelo wesihlanu.
And this we see in the proceedings of 22 May 2025, page 8, lines 9 to 12.
Bonke lobo bufakazi ke buthulwe mhla ka22 kuMay kulo nonyaka ka2025 page number 8 line number 9.
So, in a nutshell, Baba Zungu, what we put into is that this information that you provided resulted in the assimilation of the evidence that we've just put to you.
Manje ke babuzungu lemininingwane owanikezela ngayo kulesa statement sakho wasibhalisayo yenze ke ukuthi ke kwenziwe uphenyo bese kuvela lobufakazi lokusiceda ke ukukulandisela bona.
Do you have any comment?
Kukhona ongathanda ukusho?
Abakusha nakimi engqondweni ya angikhona ukuthi ngizokuthini njengoba uthi nje kwayiwa esangomeni.
I'm getting a bit confused now. I don't know how I'm supposed to say what I have in mind because now you've just brought up an issue that they went or consulted a traditional healer.
Ngicela ukuthi esangomeni lapho noma inyanga khona neyafike yakusho ngalendaba le
And upon that consultation, if you can help me out, is there anything that was said with regard or made mention of with regard this Meyiwa matter?
Yes, I put it to you that he confirmed with the evidence that is on record.
Engikushoyo ukuthi ke yeza yona leyo nyanga noma ke yabizwa yona leyo nyanga lezo iyazoqinisekisa okwakushiwo. Okay.
Malota, see it's 11:24. Can we take the normal short agenda?
Okay, yep, sure.
Right, I think, I don't know if it's
umangalelo wokuqala lapho yenzeke mhla ka-19 kuNovember ku-2019 wabakhulumisana naye umangalelo wokuqala wathembisa-ke ukuthi-ke uzokhuluma naye noma-ke uzomkhuza.
Hayi, angikwazi.
I know nothing of that.
Thank you.
Safika kahle engqondweni noma bakhona bake bantshena khona.
I do not have a clear recollection of whether I was told about that or not.
Thank you. Baba Zungu, yesterday we referred you to your evidence wherein you testify that accused number 1 and Constable Zungu are of the same age.
That was not the evidence of this witness. That's a wrong proposition.
Yes. Well, we refer to your evidence.
Abangani,
Yes, we'll refer to the
that's
evidence.
the evidence.
Your counsel, in testimony by your counsel, you said, my son grew up in Nkandla. He would just visit, but has never visited since becoming a policeman. He never grew up in Nongoma. He is the same age as Sibia. He grew up at his mother's home. That was your evidence.
Kube ubufakazi bakho-ke wena lapho uye walandisa khona-ke ukuthi-ke indodana yami lena-ke ikhulela endaweni yase-Nkandla kanti-ke ayizange-ke ize-ke noma-ke ayizange-ke ize kimi ngisoloko yaqala-ke ukuba yiphoyisa. Uyasho-ke wena ukuthi ukhulela lapho-ke koma wakhe. Uyasho ukuthi-ke ngekweminyaka-ke uyalingana-ke nabo noSibiya, angalingana-ke naye uSibiya.
You remember that evidence, Mr. Ramsipi? You remember that evidence?
Yesterday,
Hello?
the record evidence in chief. Yesterday, you were talking about.
No, I'm just asking if you remember the record. If you don't remember, no problem. No problem.
Qhubeka.
Yes.
Accused number 1 is trying to get the attention of Mr. Mlisa.
Yes?
Mr. Mlisa.
Apparently, Mr. Swear wants to.
Yes, yes. Yeah.
Is it to the court, my lord? Mr. Sibia says he heard the court saying that
As that?
Abangani. So he says he's not a friend to
They are fine.
to
No
Mr.
problem.
Zungu. He said he is saying apparently the court is confusing the word ontanga, peers with friendship.
Fine.
Yes. Thank you, ma'am.
So it says they are equal age.
Yes, there is a proposition that
Okay, fine.
that they are of the same,
Same age.
Not that they are friends.
Fine, yeah.
Yes, yeah. Sorry, we didn't get your answer.
Asizange siyithole-ke impendulo malana naloku-ke umshushisi bekakushilo ukuthi wena njengindodana yakho yayihlala-ke eNkandla ngoma wabo kanti-ke futhi-ke akazange afike lapha kwaNongoma ngalesikhathi lesi ayesiqala noma-ke eqalile ukuba yiphoyisa wase uthi-ke ulingana-ke naye-ke uSibiya noma-ke bangontanga.
Ngoshelo lokho
Yes, I said
ukulinganisa.
that was just making an estimation.
Yes.
ngoba ngikhona nje nami ulinganise ngomuntu omunye umlinganise nami
And if-
ulinganisa lokho bengasho ukuthi konye kukanjani.
I was not saying it in any other way, in the same way that you can also estimate or make an estimation of another person with regards to my age and so forth.
Bese kuba ipoint la senkandla ukuthi iphoyisa. Uma umuntu enze into ethile ekhaya, wenza into ethile ekhaya. Yabo nje mawukade uhleli ungasebenzi. Busuthola nomsebenzi. Kuba khona okuthile okwenzayo kuthiwe uvakashe ekhaya kwenziwa lokhu nalokhu uvakashile.
If you have been home and been unemployed and then you get employment and then you come home and come and visit and then there are certain things that are being done.
Sorry, Baba Zungu, it was just about the age. We just wanted you to confirm your evidence that you said accused number 1 and Constable Zungu are of the same group,
Besifuna nje
the
ukuthi
same age.
besifuna ukucacisa le ndaba ukuthi ke uConstable Zungu naye ke umangolelo wokuqala ke bangontanga.
Oh, khona
Phela.
We were just quoting your evidence in light of the objection
bengifuna
that was
ukuchaza
raised.
lapha ke
I wanted to explain here.
Yes.
mawuthi
We'll give you the opportunity.
enkandla lokho ongibuza khona.
I wanted
Uthi
to
lapho uthi
explain.
wena lokho akhulele enkandla ngithi
I wanted to
akazange
explain.
eze ekhaya.
I was referring to the fact that you say you made mention of Mkandla and you said that it never came home. So I wanted to
Yes.
clarify that.
Yeah, bengifuna lokho nokuthi cha umuntu uma kuthiwa uzile wathola nomsebenzi uzile ekhaya. Safike senze usiko oluthile. Kukodwa lokho ufika nje ufika manje besikwami uhamba nomuntu uthi ngiyahamba kusasa uthi uyahamba.
It is correct that if a person comes home and then we perform certain traditions and then they go and they get employment, unlike a person coming home with other people and just taking their bags and leaving.
Yes. The ages of accused number 1 and Constable Zungu are on record. The age of accused number 1 appears in the bank statements that have been presented before this court, and his age is given as 31 January 1986.
Manje ke iminyaka yabo bobabili uConstable Zungu naye ke umangolelo wokuqala ke iyavela lapha ngikwenkundla ngoba ke iyingxenye yobufakazi obulapha ngikwenkundla. Iminyaka yakhe ke umangolelo wokuqala siyithola lapha ya statement sakhe sasebhangi ebonisa ukuthi ke usuku lakhe lokuzalwa umhla ka-31 uJanuwari ngonyaka ka-1986.
And
Constable Zungu.
Is that Constable Zungu?
no, that's accused
Is that
number 1,
Sibiya?
Sibiya, yes.
Yebo umangolelo wokuqala lo. Usibi.
And the affidavit of Constable Zungu is also before this court. It shows that he was born on 8 May 1986.
uConstable Zungu yena ke wazalwa ngomhla ka-8 kuMeyi ku-1986 ngonyaka ka-1986.
So there's a 4 months difference between them. They were all born in the same year.
Kushiyana nje iy'nyanga ezine nje kuphela phakathi kwabo. Yes, they are same age group.
Yes, so that confirms what you said, that they are of the same age group, of the same age.
Lokho kuqinisekisayo noma kuvumelana nalokho kushoyo wena ukuthi ke labantu ke bayalingana noma ke wontanga. Yes.
Yes. And just a few remaining aspects, Baba Zungu, in Exhibit U, the statement that you now deny, reference is made to Mr. Ntanzi, as we have put it to you, and it says that Mr. Mafika Ntanzi is employed at the mines in Rustenburg.
Manje ke lesi statement ke esisakubonisa sona owasiphikayo wena ke ukuthi wasenza uvela ke igama la kaNtanzi ukuthi ke uma fika Ntanzi usebenza emayinini zase Rustenburg.
This we see on paragraph 3. It says Moses Sibia is currently somewhere in Kwanongoma and Mafika Ntanzi is currently working at a certain mine in Rustenburg.
Lapha kulesa statement sakho uthi wena ke umuzi Sibiya ulapha ke khona lapha endaweni yakwaNongoma kanti ke uMafika Ntanzi yena usezimayinini noma emayinini yaseRustenburg.
So this, what is stated here accords with the evidence that has been given that accused number 2, Mr. Ntanzi, is employed at Carltonville at Sibanye Stillwater.
Manje ke lokho okushoyo lapha ke ku statement sakho ku paragraph number 3 uhambelana ngamashi nalokho ke okubhaliwe noma ke ubufakazi obuthulwe lapha eMlonkundla ukuthi nangempela umangalelo wesibili usebenza khona lapha ezimayini zase Carltonville Sibanye Stillwaters.
No.
You can continue.
Yes. Now, at the time when this statement was made on the 17th of November 2019, Mr. Ntanzi was not yet arrested. He was only arrested on the 16th of June 2020.
Makwe kubhaliswa ke lesi statement sakho noma kuthathwa lesi statement sakho mhla ka-17 kuNovember kunyaka ka-2019 wayengakaboshwa ke umangalelwa wesibili waboshwa mhla ka-16 kuJune kunyaka ka-2020.
So the point that we are putting across to you, Babazung, is that this information could have only been furnished by someone who knows accused number 2, Mr. Ntanzi.
Manje ke iphuzu lami ke mnumzana uZungu ukuthi ke umuntu ongani ke ongabe enikezele ngale mniningwane yokuthi umangalelwa wesibili usebenza lapha emayinini usho ukuthi ke umuntu omaziyo noma umuntu owazana naye.
Angifuni nje ube ngiqhubeka ngokuningi
I do not want to continue with furthermore
ngoba ukuchaza kwami ngibazi le ekhaya
because I've explained that I know them from the homelands.
abethatha ikhwama behamba bofuna umsebenzi angazi lutho ngisuke ngekho futhi kubo.
If they take their bag up and leave to go and seek employment, I then know nothing about that.
Nalabo Rustenburg abasho la akaze ngifike nakufika cha angazi lutho.
Even with this regards to this Rustenburg that has been mentioned here, I've never even been there.
Yes. And just maybe last point on this statement, Exhibit Triple U. Do you remember what time the interview with Brigadier Gininda was?
Uyakhumbula ukuthi ke lesi statement ke ekuthiwa wasenza sathathwa isikhathi sini uma ngabe
Ngoba ngisho nje ngazi statement ngazi nje ngikho lapho.
like I've said that I know nothing about the
Nangu
statement.
chairman.
I know nothing about that. I'm not even there and I won't tell you anything.
But was it in the afternoon,
Bakusemini mhlawumbe
during the day, midday? Or?
ntambama.
Angazi kwazi bona abangithatha
I
angazi.
don't know. They're the ones that took me.
Okay. Do you know the father of accused number 1?
Ubaba ka-accused kaMmangalelwa wokuqala uyamazi?
Kade ngisho ngengane kungibuza ngengane ngiyabazi ke la.
You were asking me about these kids. I know them. I know them.
Yes. Do you know what his father's name is?
Igama la baba kaMmangalelwa wokuqala uyalazi igama lakhe?
Angijalo ukwazi amase ngikhona ngaze ngijala igama lomsizwa thina sibizana ngeinsizwa bebengisho izolo nje ngithi kuthiwa ngoJomo ngoba.
I do not know his name, but as I've indicated yesterday that we use these namesakes as well as I've made an
Ngiyamazi
example
leli
yesterday.
ngiyalazi
Jomo
leli
and them.
sibizana akubizwana nga.
I know these namesakes that we used to call each other with.
Does the name Ubaba normally, Sibia, normally ring a bell? Normally.
Ile ngazi
Normally.
No money. Uyalazi leli gama?
elomsizwa bakhe.
That's his namesakes, a young man's namesakes.
Yes, but we asked you about the name Ubaba normally. Do you know that name?
Igama leli lithi ubaba uNomani uyalazi lona?
Angilazi ethi baba nomali ngazi ukuthi uNomani.
I
igama la-
just know that it can never be Baba Nomani, it's
Yes.
just Nomani.
Yes. And do you know Gwabeni?
Ugwabeni yena uyamazi?
Ngiyamazi.
I know him.
Yes. How do you know him?
Umazi kanjani ugwabeni?
Ongakhona emndenini kwaZungu.
He is also from the Zungu family.
Uzalwa umuntu othi kimi baba.
The person who gave birth to him would refer to me as a father.
UGwabeni uthi mkhulu kimi.
And then I would be then Gwabeni's grandfather. He calls me or refers to me as Mkulu or grandpa.
Do you know how he is related to accused number one?
Uyazi-ke ukuthi bahlobana kanjani noma ngalelo kuqala?
Ngiyazi kakhulu.
Yes, I know very well.
Yes.
Yep.
Can you explain?
Ngachaza.
Bazalwa esibongeni esisodwa kwaNtuli.
They are born from the same Ntuli family.
Noma ngehluka.
Surname?
Oh, yeah. Noma ngehlukana imizi lo omunye ube lapha. Kodwa bayinto eyodwa.
Regardless of the effect, maybe that this other house is there and this other one is that side, but they are from the same family.
Yes. Is it correct that their mothers are sisters?
Kuyiqiniso ukuthi-ke bazalwa umuntu nodadewabo, kusho ukuthi abomama babo umuntu nodadewabo bayazalana.
Wangichaza kusemndenini nangithi kwaZungu la. Kodwa sakhe lapha sinto eyodwa. Obaba konye bayelamana kunjalo. Angilwazi-ke kodwa ukuthi ngakhuluma ngabo ukuthi engazi nje lokho nanabanye obaba babo ngiyabazi.
As I've already indicated that we can all be from the same Zungu family with different houses, and we can also be different, we can be born of siblings, from same siblings, but in this regard, I do not know as to whether they are sisters or
Bakhe ndawonye futhi endaweni nje esondelene.
they built or they have houses in the very same area nearby each other.
Now, finally, Baba Zungu, we're going to ask you if you know the names of certain areas. We'll explain to you later. Those areas are the following. You've already mentioned Nongoma. Do you know an area called Kwamateni?
Usushilo-ke ukuthi uyakwazi-ke kwaNongoma, kwaMateni uyakwazi khona?
Angazi.
No, I don't know
Angazi.
that place.
Do you know an area called Vimbi Sikale?
Indawo ebizwa-ke Vimbi Sikali, yona uyayazi?
Angiyazi.
No, I don't know it.
Do you know an area called Enyokeni?
Enyokeni uyakwazi?
Yebo ngiyazi.
Yes, I know that place.
Esigodlweni sesilo.
It's under the chief's sittings.
Does it fall under Nongoma?
Iwela ngaphansi kwaNongoma.
Inyokeni wela phansi kwaNongoma.
Yes, it falls under kwaNongoma.
Do you know an area called Nenge?
Indawo-ke kubizwa ukuthi iseNenge, uyayazi yona?
Senenge. Yes.
No, I don't know this Nenge place.
Do you know an area called Kwateza?
Kwaceza yona uyayazi?
Ngiyazi kwaCela.
Yes, I know.
Iyona inkantolo esiphethe.
No, it's the magisterial sitting. Yes, I know it.
Does it also fall under Kwanongoma?
Nayo-ke
Mahlabathi.
wela ngaphansi kwaNongoma.
Phansi kwamahlabathi.
It falls under eMahlabathini.
Yes, under the greater Nongoma area.
Ngaphansi-ke kwayo yona le ndawo iNongoma. No.
Do you know an area called Itsodlo? It's Itshodo, Itsodlo.
Ithotlo, indawo le ebizwa ukuthi Ithotlo yona uyayazi? No.
And do you know an area called Kwaduma?
Indawo okuthiwa kuKwaduma yona uyayazi? No, I don't.
Angazi.
Now, will it be correct to say that these areas that you said you know, Enyokeni, Nongoma, Kwateza, and also Emahlabatini, obviously this where you stay, is that correct? Mahlabatini.
Indawo wena uyazazi-ke kulapha enyokeni kwaXeza kanti nesemahlabathini ngoba vese uphuma khona.
Is it correct that these areas fall under the greater Nongoma area?
Manje-ke uvumelana nami noma kuyiqiniso yini ukuthi zonke lezi indawo sesengizibalile ziwela ngaphansi kwaleli dolobha eNongoma kwaNongoma?
Enyokeni.
Enyokeni only.
Phela.
Only enyokeni.
Yes, and the other areas?
Lezi ezinye-ke zona ziwela ngaphansi
Iwela emahlabathini.
They fall under mahlabathini.
Yes, but people from these areas that we've just mentioned, do they regard each other as homeboys?
Abantu-ke abaphuma
The
kulezi
people
indawo.
coming from more or less the same area.
Manje masikulezi indawo-ke sizibizile abantu mabavela lapho noma njengokuhlukahlukana kwazo. Bona babizana njengokuthi-ke bona babuya iy'nsizwa ezibuya ndawonye.
Ngokuthi indawo ezinye masikhuluma ngoNongoma sikhuluma ngedolobha.
Because at times when you mention KwaNongoma, you would be referring to a town, to the town.
Uma sikhuluma ngenyokeni sikhuluma ngomuzi. Ngiyaxolisa ukuthi ngingafuni ukungangena ezinkingeni.
I just
Ngoba
want to
lokho
know,
kuzongifaka ezinkingeni.
I don't want to get myself into trouble. Please
Anginazi.
forgive me. And when you refer to Enyokeni, you are referring to a residential area.
Ngizocela abahlobo siliyeke igama lasenyokeni.
And I would like us to stop mentioning this Enyokeni.
Sengiyaxolisa impela basengize kodwa bengithatha kuwe namnyothi ngangithatha kuwe balande wena.
I'm requesting that we do not mention this name because I would also tell them that, no, you brought it up to me, I did not. So I would tell them to come for you.
Ngokuthi kusasa ngabona sekufika amadoda sefika amaphoyisa sethiwa uyafuneka enyokeni.
And then tomorrow it might happen that now I see police approaching me, telling me that they want me
Awusithatha-
at Enyokeni.
Wawusithathaphi umthetho ukuthi okhuluma ngomzi weNgonyama.
They would tell me now, where did I get now permission to talk about the chief place of residence or area?
Mase bengifuna inkomo ke lapho sebengidla ukuthi ngihambe ngakhuluma ngomzi weNgonyama ngizokwenza njani. So ngiyithatha
I would then have to pay damages in a form of cows. Where will I get them?
angicacise nje ngomzi weNgonyama balo. Uma kuthiwa enyokeni noma ungachaza kodwa usekuyazi ukuthi hayi usho kuleyo ndawo. Kodwa enyokeni umuzi wesilo.
Let me just put it this way, that one can refer to these places in area. However, when one starts mentioning the Enyokeni part, everyone would know that this is the chief's area.
Yes,
Yebo.
thank you. Now, these areas that we just quoted to you are reflected in the cell phone records of accused 1, 2, and 3. It shows that they, at some point in December 2019, they found themselves in those areas.
Manje-ke imbiko yomakhalekhukhwini bakhe umangalelo wokuqala, umangalelo wesibili nomangalelo wesithathu.
Let me just qualify that accused 1 and 2 for 2019 and accused number 3 in 2014.
Manje-ke umbiko lana wakamangalelo wokuqala noma ke umbiko womakhalekhukhwini wakamangalelo wokuqala nomangalelo wesibili uyaveza noma ke uyakhombisa ukuthi ke mhla ka-2019 baye babakhona kuzo lezi indawo esengikhulume ngazo. Kanti ke bese umangalelo wesithathu yena wake wabakhona kulezo indawo lezo ngonyaka ka-2014.
As it is the court, my lord. This supposition is very vague and embarrassing because cell phone records would indicate who is calling and from what place. Cell phone records would indicate who is receiving the call from the one that is calling from a particular place and where the recipient is. Just to say that 2019 and the period that is stated by the state would indicate that 1 and 2, they were in these areas which were mentioned here. It's very unfair, because the state needs to be very specific. The court deals with specifics here, not general issues. State has got to say that on this day, there's a call that was made by accused number 1. He was at this place, and it was received by this person. He was at this place. Not just to say, no, the calls indicated that they were at this particular place.
Yes.
My lord, that evidence has already been traversed. For our purpose, we just wanted to find out from the witness if he knows those names, my lord. That's
When was it traversed?
well, Ms. Pinky
Pinky.
Fafeligem referred to the cell phone records of the accused, and they've also been handed up, my lord. There's no point in taking this witness through those calls, as he will not be in the position to proffer any comment, my lord.
Now, my lord, the challenge is, if there is no point in taking this witness through those calls, why then put it to the witness that evidence shows that at a particular time, accused 1 and 2, they were at those areas where this witness says he knows them. And the state says, no, the purpose of this exercise of asking this witness as to whether or not he knows these areas was simply to ask him if he knows these areas. Not any other thing to show that accused number 1 and number 2, at a particular point, they've been at that particular area. This is, it's so, I'm short of word, my lord, to explain what this actually is. But very
Mr.
unfair.
Baloyi, sorry, if I understand Mr. Baloyi, he says when Pinky Tellingham was testifying, he specifically also testified about the cell phone records of accused number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes,
And then that's where that evidence was traversed.
yes. And if Advocate Nis wants to distill any further details from the witness, he's by all means at liberty to do so, but he cannot prescribe how and what information we need to put on record. We've indicated that for our purpose, my lord, we just wanted to put those tower names on record. That's all that we want to take up with this witness.
The state says this indicates that at a particular timing point or at a particular period, accused number 1 and 2, they were at a particular place, they were at these places that the state is mentioning. The state does not say that, no, Mr. Zungu, actually we just wanted to show that at a particular point there was testimony from Mrs. Vittilingam that that the names of these places that you mentioned, that you say you know them, at some stage they were also mentioned as the recipient of cell phones of particular individuals in this court. Specific that accused number 1 and 2, they were at that particular point. Now, my concern is cell phone records. They say at this point, accused number 1 is phoning. Where is he? It is indicated. At this point, accused number 2 is phoning. He is at this point. Does that information say that at a particular point when he was calling, he was at Matabatini, Wakweza, or at the monarch's place? That's my concern. It's leading to this witness to say information shows that at that particular point they were at these areas where this witness is confirming to be knowing. And in any event, what does that have to do with this witness? Whether they were there or they were not there, what does that have to do with this witness?
Some of us didn't understand the evidence given by Pinky Tellingham.
Maybe.
Pinky Tellingham, when he was giving evidence, cell phone evidence,
Yes.
he used to mention that this number got in touch with this number at such and such an age, at such and such a time, and the pole which was registered is this and this pole. Is that not what was happening?
But what does that
No,
have
no,
to
just
do
wait, I
with
want
this
to-
witness?
No, no, I just want to.
What
Mr.
does that have to do with this witness?
You don't have to argue with me.
No, the court has allowed the state to
No,
get
no,
away
don't
with
argue
murder
with
on
me.
a number of
Don't
occasions.
argue with
I'm
me.
not arguing with
What
the
are you
court.
doing?
I'm not arguing
The
with
other
the
day you
court.
pointed
no,
me like this.
No, I am saying
The
that
other
on
day
a
you
number of
argued
occasions
with
this
me
court has
and
allowed
pointed
the
me
state
like this.
to get away with murder.
Mr. Baloi, is that not how the evidence was adduced?
Well, indeed, my lord, and we're just merely explaining the relevance of.
Mr. Baloi, can I approach you as well?
Yeah, fine.
We're just merely explaining the basis of why we were asking this
Yeah,
witness about those names. As a court order.
Is that your last question? Sir?
Well, second last question, my lord.
My lord, Mr. Mube is saying, Mr. Baloi is wrong. When he says that in 2014, that is accused number 3, when he says that in 2014, his cell phone record shows that at some point in time was at these areas that Mr. Zungu has been requested to confirm to the knowing.
No, my lord, here are the cell phone records.
Yeah, you know what?
Anyone can have a look.
Yeah, just do it for my purposes. Not that I don't understand the evidence. Just take each and every number of every one of these accused persons, and then tell us what Tallingham said about the location, the towers, the recipients, the time. Okay.
As a court, please, my lord.
Yeah.
Starting with accused number 3.
Right. It's on which page? Also tell the page so that people who are saying there's nothing
It's
like that
page
can
65.
Page 65, right?
Yes, of
Okay.
184.
Page 65.
Yes, of
And- yeah.
184.
Line.
Line 7
Okay.
shows the number 072 766
Right.
8169, which is on record as being used by accused number 3.
Right.
On the 15th of December
Yeah.
2014 at 10:19:54, it's received an incoming call, an MTC, from the number 072917627, and the tower is reflected as 2G Nongoma, KZN1.
Right. 2G. Nongo.
Yes,
That's the tower. Right.
yes.
Phakathi kuyokuvelayo la obaletha-ke uye-ke upinki owaselethela-ke imlando umakhalekhukhwini yabamangalelwa uyasho-ke ukuthi ku-page number 65 uline number 7 number 0727668169-ke ngomhla ka-15 kuDisemba kunyaka ka-2014 ngo-10:19:54 uyathola-ke ucingo oluvela kwinamba 07291722297 ebonisa-ke ukuthi uyakusendaweni-ke yakwaNongoma.
Well, I'm just wondering if maybe we cannot, if there isn't a way just to truncate the evidence, just to make copies of
No.
this
Take it on
exhibit.
record.
As a
Because
copy,
people will
please.
think this judge is stupid. I'm not stupid. I listen to the evidence. And I understand evidence. Started dealing with cell phone evidence in the 1990s.
Then the
As it please the court, I'm going to request an adjournment so I attend to Mr. Mure because I can't be
No, no,
moving up and down.
no, you can see Mr. Mube, no problem. Hello? Are you suggesting something?
my colleague was will just wait for
Yeah,
Advocate
fine,
Mnisi.
yeah.
Thank you.
Yes, Mr.
My lord, we can show them there on the screen, starting with those of accused number 3. We just concerned, my lord, that we left with just one question that we should maybe detain.
No, just recite those things, please.
Yes. They are displayed on the call log is displayed on the screen.
Whose numbers are those?
Accused number 3, my lord.
Right?
For the number 072-766-1869. The number 072-766-8169 on the 15th of December 2014 at 10:29:34 seconds received an incoming call, an MTC lasting 16 seconds from the number 072917627. The tower name is 2G Nongoma, KZN1.
Umbiko-ke noma-ke i-cellphone number yabammangalelwa kwesithathu ulevezwayo lapho kuthiwa mhla ka-15 Disemba kunyaka ka-2014 isikhathi-ke u-10:19:54 wathola-ke ucingo oluvela ku-07291762297 endaweni yakwaNongoma e-KZN.
The number 072-766-8169 on the 15th of December 2014 at 10:30:16 seconds received an incoming call, an MTC lasting 35 seconds from the number 071-4472-056. The tower name is 2G Nongoma KZN.
Kanti-ke yona le number ka-072-766-8169 yathola-ke ucingo oluvela ku-07144-72056 ngomhla ka-15 kuDisemba kunyaka 2014 ngo-10:30:16 iyabonisa-ke ukuthi-ke kwaluvela-ke kwaNongoma noma-ke endaweni yasekwaNongoma.
The number 072-766-1869 on the 15th of December 2014 at 10:31:55 seconds made an outgoing call, an MOC, lasting 23 seconds to the number 07144 72056. The tower is reflected as 2G Nongoma KZN.
Kanti-ke inombolo lena ka-0727668169 yafonela ke ngomhla ka-15 kuDisemba kunyaka 2014 yafonela le number 07144722056 isikhathi sakhona kwaba 23 second nayibonisa ukuthi kwenzakala-ke lapho kwaNongoma.
The number 07276688169 on the 15th of December 2014 at 10:35 and 7 seconds received a call, an MTC, lasting 13 seconds from the number 072-9176-297, and the tower is reflected as 2G Nongoma Town KZN.
Kanti-ke futhi ngawumhla ka-15 kuDisemba kunyaka ka-2014 ngaso-ke isikhathi saka-10:35 inombolo le ka-0727668169 yathola-ke ucingo oluvela kuye-ke ku-072-9176-297 nayibonisa-ke ukuthi lalenzeka-ke lolu cingo noma-ke lwasendaweni yasekwaNongoma.
The number 072-766-8169 on the 15th of December 2014 at 10:41:11 seconds made an outgoing call, an MOC, lasting 30 seconds to the number 072-8840-563, and the tower name is 2G Nongoma Town KZN3.
Yona le number ya 072-766-8691 yafonela-ke ucingo lolu laka 072-8840-563 nesikhathi saka 10:41 yaveza-ke ukuthi nakhona yayibamba-ke eqaleni lakwaNongoma.
The number 072-766-8169 on the 15th of December 2014 at 10:42, 13 seconds received an incoming call, an MTC, lasting 18 seconds from the number 072-917-6297. The tower name is 2G Nongoma Town KZN.
Kanti-ke wathola futhi-ke ucingo ngalo lona-ke ngazo zona-ke i-15 zakaDisemba kunyaka 2014 ngo-10:41 kuyo le number ka-072-9176-297 ubonisa nayo-ke ukuthi kwaNongoma.
The number 072-766-8169 on the 15th of December 2014 at 10:45:21 received an incoming call, an MOC, made an outgoing call, an MOC, lasting 11 seconds to the number 072-917-6297. The tower name is 2G Nongoma Town KZN3.
Ngomhla ka-15 futhi-ke le number le yaka 072-766-8169 yafona-ke noma-ke yashayela ucingo yona le number le ka 072-9176-297 nesikhathi saka 10:45 yalasta-ke noma-ke yathatha isikhathi esingange-11 seconds bonisa-ke ukuthi edolobheni lakwaNongoma.
The number 072-766-8169 on the 15th of December 2014 at 10:47:51 received an incoming call, an MTC, lasting 24 seconds from the number 084-694-0603. The tower name is 2G Nongoma Town KZN1.
Manje-ke ngawo nomhla ka-15 leyona le number 072-766-8169 yathola-ke ucingo oluvela-ke ku-084-694-0603 olathatha-ke isikhathi esingama-second awu-24 nayo iveza-ke indawo noma ukuthi yaxhuma-ke nepali lasenongoma edorobheni.
The number 0727668169 on the 15th of December 2014 at 11:04:42 received an SMS. The tower name is Nongoma Town, KZN.
Yona-ke le number yaka 0727668169 yathola-ke umlayezo.
Number 0727668169 on the 15th of December 2014, 11:05:23 received another SMS. The tower name is 2G Nongoma Town, KZN.
Kanti-ke futhi yathola omunye umlayezo ngalo lona lelo langa lelo ngomhla ka-15 kuDisemba kunyaka 2014 isikhathi ku-11:05:23 ibonisa ukuthi-ke kwaNongoma.
Number 0727668169 on the 15th of December 2014, 11:05:49 received an incoming call and MOC, made an outgoing call and MOC lasting 58 seconds to the number 071-251-9202, tower name 2G Nongoma Town, KZN. The one of the 15th of December 2014 at 11:05:49 seconds.
11:05:23 seconds kuyavela ukuthi-ke wathola ucingo oluvela kuyo-ke i-070.
It's 58 seconds.
8 seconds. 071-2519-202.
The number 0727668169 on the 15th of December 2014 at 11:09:32 made an outgoing call and MOC lasting 14 seconds to the number 071-251-9202. The tower name is 2G Nongoma Town, KZN3.
Manje-ke ngawomhla ka-15 Disemba-ke yona leyo nombolo ka-0727668169 ithola-ke noma-ke yenza ucingo ishayela-ke u-071-251-9202 ngesikhathi saka-11:09:32 yahlala-ke noma-ke yathatha isikhathi esingangoma-second ayi-14 khona iveza ukuthi-ke Nongoma KZN.
The number 072-7668169 on the 15th of December 2014, 11:09:59 received a call, an MTC. The time is 0 seconds from the number 072-185-2049, tower name 2G Nongoma Town, KZN1.
Kanti-ke futhi-ke yathola-ke ucingo yona le number ka-0727668169 khona lapho-ke yalasta-ke yathi 0 seconds kuyo yona-ke inumber ka-072-185-2090.
The number 072-7668169 on the 15th of December 2014 at 11:10:55 seconds received an incoming call, an MTC lasting 38 seconds from the number 076 741 8061, tower name 2G Nongoma KZN.
Yona futhi le number yaphinde yathola ke 0727668269 yathola ke ucingo oluvela ku 0767418061 eyathatha ke isikhathi yenzeka ngesikhathi saka 11:10:55 nayo iveza ukuthi ke kwaNongoma KZN.
The number 072 766 8169 on the 15th of December 2014 at 11:18:01 made an outgoing call and MOC lasting 36 seconds to the number 072 185 2049, tower name 2G Nongoma Town KZN.
Kanti ke futhi yona le nombolo ke ya 0727668169 yashaya kucingo ishayela u0721852049 oye noma ke yathatha ke isikhathi singama second awu 36 ngesikhathi saka 11:18:01.
The number 072 766 8169, the 15th of December 2014 at 11:20:37 made an outgoing call lasting 23 seconds to the number 072 185 2049, tower name 2G Nongoma Town KZ1.
Ngazo zona futhi lezo i15 zaka December kunyaka 2014 inombolo 0727668169 yashayela ke ucingo ishayela ke yona i0721852049 okwathatha ke isikhathi ucingo lakhona lithatha ke isikhathi singangama second awu 23 ngesikhathi saka 11:20:27 ithi ke kwaNongoma KZN.
The number 072 766 8169 on the 15th of December 2014, 11:21:48 recharged, and the tower name is 2G Nongoma Town KZN3. The transaction name there is USSD.
Kanti ke lona le 0727668169 ngomhla 15 December kunyaka ka 2014 yathola ke ucingo mhla ngesikhathi saka 11:21:48 nayo kisho ukuthi Nongoma ke KZN3.
No, recharged. Not
Uye wathenga ke i-airtime.
The number 072 766 8169 on the 15th of December 2014 at 11:26:25 received an incoming call lasting 4 seconds from the number 072 185 2049, tower name 2G Nongoma Town KZN1.
Ngalo lona lelanga lamhla ka 15 kuDisemba nyaka 2014 yona ke le nombolo 0727668169 yathola ke ucingo ulwahlala noma ke kwathatha ke ama second awu 4 ngesikhathi saka 11:26:25 iyasho nayo ukuthi ke Nongoma KZN.
The number 072 766 8169 on the 15th of December 2014 at 11:40:41 received an incoming call and MTC lasting 32 seconds from the number 07957243345, tower name is 2G Nongoma KZN2.
Waphinde ke wathola ke ucingo oluvela ku 0795772435 ibonisa ukuthi ke yes iKZN2 ethatha ke isikhathi singama second awu 32 ngo 11:41.
The number 072 766 8169 on the 15th of December 2014 at 11:44:55 received an incoming call and MTC lasting 16 seconds from the number 07957243345. The tower name is 2G Nongoma KZN2.
Kanti ke wathola ke ucingo futhi ke oluvela kuyo le number ka 0795243345 ngesikhathi saka 11:44 55 seconds eyalasta ke ama-second awu-16 nayo iyasho ukuthi-ke KZN.
The number 0727668169, the 15th of December 2014 at 11:49:50, made an outgoing call lasting 55 seconds to the number 072-185-2049. And the tower name is 2G Nongoma Town, KZN 1.
Bese-ke yona le number ka-0772768169 ngonyaka ka-2014 ngawo-ke umhla ka-15 kuDisemba wamukela-ke noma-ke wafonela inamba le-072-184-2049 iveza-ke ukuthi KZN 1 ngesikhathi saka 11:49:50 isathatha-ke ama-second awu-55.
The number 0727668169 on the 15th of December 2014 at 12:05:17 received an incoming call, an MTC lasting 45 seconds from the number 078-386-2727. The tower name is Vimbiskale, KZN 3.
Mhla ka-15-ke kuye uDisemba unyaka ka-2014 lapho-ke ngo-12:05:17 wathola-ke ucingo oluvela noma-ke wenza-ke ucingo oluthola oluvela ku-078-386-2727. Ithawa yakhona ibonisa ukuthi-ke ivimbiskali KZN 3.
The number 0727668169 on the 15th of December 2014. I'm sorry.
Are you saying the machine has stopped? Is what? It's recording now. Okay, fine.
The number 0727668169, the 15th of December 2014 at 12:11:04, received a call, an MTC lasting 30 seconds from the number 072917627. The tower name is 2G Vimbiskale, KZN 3.
Kanti-ke futhi-ke uyawathola-ke ucingo u-072-7668169 ethola-ke ucingo oluvela ku-072-9176-297-ke olwenzeke-ke ngesikhathi saka-12:11:04 elithathe-ke i-30 seconds kodwa ithawa yakhona iveza ukuthi-ke yivimbiskali KZN 3.
The number 0727668169, the 15th of December 2014 at 12:17:32, received an incoming call lasting 48 seconds from the number 076-741-8061. Tower name is 2G Isodlo, MTN KZN 1.
Ithi-ke uye wathola-ke ucingo oluvela ku-076-741-8061. Ithi-ke ithawa yakhona iveza ukuthi-ke isondlo to MTN 1 mhla ka-15 kuDisemba ku-2014 isikhathi ku-12:17:32 eyathatha-ke isikhathi yama-second angaba u-48.
The number 0727668169 on the 15th of December 2014, 13:10:59, made an outgoing call, an MOC lasting 5 seconds to the number 072-185-2049. The tower name is 2G Itsodlo, MTN KZN 2.
Yavela futhi ukuthi mhla ka-15 kaDisemba ku-2014 ngesikhathi saka-13:10:59 wathola-ke ucingo oluvela ku-072-185-2049 iveza-ke ithawa yakhona ukuthi-ke isondlo MTN 1.
The number 0727668169 on the 15th of December 2014 at 13:12:43 made an outgoing call lasting 28 seconds to the number 072-185-2049. Tower name is 2G Isodlo MTN KZN3.
uphinde wenza-ke uyafona ngesikhathi saka-13-12-43 yona-ke inamba liyaka 072-7668-169 ifonela-ke i-072-185-2049 ithawa yakhona-ke isondlo MTN 1.
The number 072-766-8169 on the 15th of December 2014 at 13:17 and 4 seconds made an outgoing call and MOC lasting 23 seconds to the number 072-185-2049 and the tower name is 2G Isodlo MTN KZN3.
iyavela futhi-ke le nombolo yaka 072-185-2049 ifonelwa-ke yiyo le inamba ka 072-766-8169 mhla ka 15 kuDisemba kunyaka 2014 isikhathi ku-13:17 4 seconds-ke iyathatha isikhathi esingange 23 seconds iyaveza ukuthi-ke ithawa yakhona isondlo MTN 3.
The number 072-766-8169, the 15th of December 2014 at 13:44:35 seconds, made an outgoing call lasting 62 seconds to the number 071-4472-056. Tower name is 2G Isodlo MTN KZN3.
yona le namba ka 072-17668-169 iyafonela-ke le namba le 071-4472-056 ngesikhathi saka 13:44:35 lasta-ke amasekhenda angaba u-62 isasho ukuthi-ke isondlo MTN Tower 3.
The number 072-766-8169 on the 15th of December 2014 at 13:46:09 made an outgoing call and MOC lasting 46 seconds to the number 071-3073-139. Tower name is 2G Isodlo MTN KZN3.
071-30 the number
73
yes
139.
kanti-ke futhi wona mhla ka 15 lo kaDisemba-ke kunyaka 2014 ngesikhathi-ke u-13:46:09 iwafonela-ke le namba lelandelayo i-071-3073-139 yahlala-ke noma-ke yathatha isikhathi esingamasekhend-ke awu-46.
The number 072-766-8169 on the 15th of December 2014 at 13:47:29 seconds made an outgoing call to the number 0822550728 and the tower name is 2G Isodlo MTN KZN.
kanti-ke futhi i-072-766-8169 yaphinde-ke yafona ngesikhathi saka 13:47:29 seconds yafonela-ke le namba-ke 0822550728 ithawa yakhona-ke yisondlo Sodlo.
The number 072-766-8169 on the 15th of December 2014 at 14:20 and 18 seconds received an incoming call and MTC lasting 73 seconds from the number 072-91-76297. Tower name is 2G Isodlo MTN KZN2.
iphinde futhi-ke uthola-ke ucingo 072-766-8169 uthola-ke ucingo oluvela ku-072-9176-297 kucingo-ke oluthathe-ke ama-seconds angaba u-73 futhi isikhathi u-14:20:18 nayo iveza ukuthi-ke ithawa yakhona isondlo MTN KZN.
Number 072-766-8169 on the 15th of December 2014 at 14:34:39 made an outgoing call lasting 100 seconds to the number 072-185-2049. Tower name is 2G Isodlo MTN KZN 2.
ngazo zona i-15 zakaDisemba kunyaka 2014 ngesikhathi saka 14:34:39 wafona-ke wafona ama-seconds angaba 100 efonela-ke ku-072 185 2049 ivezana ukuthi-ke isondlo MTN KZN.
The number 072 766 1869 on the 15th of December 2014 at 14:35 39 seconds received an SMS is MT SMS. Tower name 2G Isodlo MTN KZN2.
Wathola-ke umlayezo-ke yona le number le 072 7668 ngesikhathi saka 14:35:39 ithawa yakhona-ke yona le isondlo MTN KZN.
The number 072 766 8169 on the 15th of December 2014 at 14:37:49 made an outgoing call lasting 25 seconds to the number 076 118 3326. Tower name is 2G Isodlo MTN KZN2.
ngazo zona-ke i-15 zakaDisemba 2014 072 7668 169 yafonela-ke yona inamba 076 118 3326 yalasta-ke noma ikhula khona yathatha-ke ama-second angaba u-35 ngesikhathi saka 14:37:39 nayo-ke iveza ukuthi ithawa yakhona-ke ile yasesodlo MTN KZN.
The number 072 766 8169 on the 15th of December 2014 at 15:51:07 received an incoming call, an MTC, lasting 31 seconds from the number 072 91 76297. The tower name is 2G Enyokeni MTN KZN2.
Wathola-ke futhi ucingo u-072 766 8169 wathola-ke ucingo oluvela kuyona-ke inamba le 072 9176 297 eyathatha-ke ama-second awu-31 mhla ngesikhathi ngu-15:51:07 iveza-ke ukuthi-ke Enyokeni KZN.
The number 072 766 8169, the 15th of December 2014 at 16:09 and 37 seconds made an outgoing call lasting 58 seconds to the number 079 149 0821 and the tower name is 2G Enyokeni KZN2.
Kanti-ke futhi-ke u-072 766 8169 ngesikhathi saka 16:09:37 wafona-ke wafonela-ke i-079 149 0821 ithawa yakhona-ke le ithi Enyokeni KZN eyathatha-ke ama-second awu-58.
The number 072 766 8169 on the 15th of December 2014 at 16:23:45 received an incoming call, an MTC lasting 48 seconds from the number 0846 940603. The tower name is 2G Kwateza KZN2.
Wathola futhi-ke ucingo u-072 766 8169 mhlaka 15 kuDisemba unyaka 2014 isikhathi u-16:23:45 seconds. Ucingo lwakhona lwathatha-ke 48 seconds inamba ethi 08469 40603 ithi-ke yona ithawa yakhona iyayiveza ukuthi kwaceza KZN.
My Lord, this is 13:01. I'm going to take the long adjournment.
Yeah, we took, look.
inform our colleagues that it's already on record, and some of them said, well, they don't have a problem with that, but we can only take it as far as that, my lord.
Yeah, okay.
Then the next page, page 53, my lord, the only tower that only place that we wanted to place on record is that last one. Vimbiskali is already placed on record on the first page. And yes, on page 55, the towers that we wanted to place on record are already on record. So that takes care of the places that we wanted to place on record.
Okay.
As far as accused number 3 is concerned. Then as far as accused number 1 is concerned, the information or the places that we want to put on record appears on the first page, is page 24 of 539 on the 21st of December 2019 at 16:27:32. The number 07937900137 on the 21st of December 2019 at 16:27:32 received an SMS. The tower name is Nongoma Town KZN 3.
Siyabe kumbiko waka accused number 1 ukuthi ke inamba ka 0793790137 yathola ke ucingo oluvela ku 0 yathola ke umlayezo ngomhla ka 21 kuDisemba kunyaka 2019 isikhathi u16:27:32 itower yakhona ke ithi Nongoma KZN 3.
Number 07937900137 on the 21st of December 2019 at 16:48:17 made an outgoing call lasting 36 seconds to the number 06619336676. The tower name is Nongoma A, KZN 5.
Inamba yaka 0793790137 mhla ka 21 kuDisemba ke unyaka 2019 isikhathi 16:48:17 wenza ke noma ke wafonela ke number 076661933676 ethatha ke 36 seconds itower yakhona iveza ukuthi ke Nongoma KZN 5.
The number 07937900137 on the 21st of December 2019 at 17:08:48 made an outgoing call and MOC lasting 3 seconds to the number 06619333676, and the tower name is Kwamateni MTN KZN 1.
0793790137 yashaya ke ucingo mhla ka 21 December kunyaka 2019 17:08:48 seconds washayela ke unumber 076619333676 itower yakhona ibhala ukuthi ke Kwamateni MTN KZN 1.
The number 07937900137 on the 21st of December 2019 at 17:09:08 made an outgoing call and MOC lasting 1 second to the number 06619333676, and the tower name is Vimbiskali KZN 3.
Yona ke 07937900137 mhla ka 21 kuDisemba kunyaka 2019 isikhathi 17:09:08 i-call yakhona yathatha ke isikhathi esingaba i-second elilodwa ifonela ke i-076661933676 itower yakhona ke ithi Vimbiskali KZN 3.
The number 0793790 on the 21st of December 2019 at 19:33:59 seconds made an outgoing call lasting 3 seconds to the number 066-1933-676, and the tower name is Enyokeni KZN2.
Phinde futhi ke 0793790137 mhla ka 21 kuDisember nyaka ka 2019 isikhathi 19:33:59 uthi ke wafonela ke i076 1933676 icingo lakhona lathatha ke 3 seconds itower yakhona ithi ke Enyokeni KZN2.
And the rest that follows are the same tower of Enyokeni. Then in the middle of the page, a call at 070429. And the tower name was Nenge. We will place that on record. The number 07937900137 on the 22nd of December 2019 at 070429 made an outgoing call lasting 103 seconds to the number 066-1933-676, and the tower name is Nenge.
Mhla ka 22 kuDisember 2019 isikhathi 070429 ke inamba ka 0793790137 yashayela ke ucingo inamba ka 066-1933-676 itower igama letower lithi ke Nenge KZN3.
Then the next page is page 30. We just want to place on record that this is in respect of accused number 1. The only place that we want to place on record is Kwateza. That call on the 28th of December 2019 at 18:47. The number 07937900137 on the 28th of December 2019 at 18:47 sent an SMS to the number 076-756-7371, and the tower name is Kwateza, U9 KZN.
Mhla ka 28 kuDisemba kunyaka 2019 isikhathi 18:47 seconds inamba ka 0793790137 yasithumela ke umlayezo kuyo le inamba 076-756-7371 itower yakhona ke ithi Kwateza U9 KZN.
We just want to go slightly back to a call on the 28th of December 2019 at 15:11:25. It was a recharge. The number 07937900137 on the 28th of December 29, 15:11:25 recharged, and the tower name is Kotlokolo KZN1.
Kanti ke ngomhla ka 28 kuDisemba ku 2019 isikhathi 15:11:25 yona ke inamba le 0793790137 yathenga ke i-airtime ukuthi itower yakhona iveza ukuthi ke kaKohlala Kohlolo KZN Kohloko
Kotlokolo, sorry, Kotlokolo.
Kohlokolo KZN1.
Then on the next page, page 430 of 539, This is data usage. The towers that we want to place on record, it's the number 0793790137 on the 2nd of February. (2020) at 9:24:57, made use of data, and the tower name is Isodlo MTN KZN1.
Kwasetshenziswa ke idatha lana ke isetshenziswa yiyo ke inamba le 0793790137 ngomhla ka 2 kuFebruary kunyaka ka 2020. Itower yakhona ke ithi ichoda MTN KZN.
Number 0793790137 on the 2nd of February 2020 at 9:25:33, made use of data, and the cell name is Kwamateni MTN AKZN.
Kanti ke futhi yona le 0793790137 yasebenzisa ke idatha mhla ka 2 February 2020 isikhathi 09:24:57, ithi ke itower yakhona Kwamateni MTN AKZN.
Then the next place we want to place on record is Nongoma AKZN2 on the 2nd of February 2020. The number 0793790137 on the 2nd of February 2020 at 9:36:23, made use of data, and the cell name was Nongoma.
Kanti ke futhi yona le number ka 0793790137 ngomhla ka 2 February kunyaka 2020 isikhathi 09:36:23 yasebenzisa ke idatha ke itower yakhona ithi Nongoma AKZN2.
As far as accused number 2 is concerned, the first place that we want to put on record is Nongoma. The second call from the top. The number 0762648460 on the 23rd of December 2019 at 22:01:40, recharged, and the place is Nongoma Town KZN1.
Inamba ke mayelana nomangalelwa wesibili, inamba ke 0762648460, iyathenga ke i-airtime mhla ka 23 kuDisemba kunyaka 2019 isikhathi 22:01:40. Itower yakhona ke iNongoma KZN1.
Number 0762648460 on the 23rd of December 2019 at 22:11:12, made an outgoing call to the number 0818032144, lasting 765 seconds, and the tower name is 2G Vimbiskale KZN3.
Mhla ka 23 kuDisemba 2019 isikhathi 22:11:12 seconds. Inamba le 076242648460 yashayela ke ucingo inamba 0818032144, yathatha ke amasenkenda ngo 765. Itower yakhona ke ithi 2G Vimbiskale KZN3.
The next place that we want to place on record is Vimbiskale. So I think there's the one that we've just done, sorry, is Isodlo. The number 2648460 on the 23rd of December 2019 at 22:28, 57 seconds made an outgoing call lasting 25 seconds to the number 0820992011, and the cell name is 2G Isodlo MTN KZN2.
Mhlaka 23 December 2019, 22, 28, 57 is second iskhathi. Inamba ka 0762648460 yashayela ke ucingo inamba ka 0820992011 wathatha ke yathatha ke leyo call ma second ayi 25 tower yakhona ithi ke 2G Itodo MTN KZN2.
The next place that we want to put on record is Kotlokolo, and that call was on 23 December 2019 at 22:52:11. The number 076-264-8460 on the 23rd of December 2019 at 22:52:11 received an incoming call, an MTC lasting 26 seconds from the number 07918388943, and the cell name is 2G Kotlokolo KZN2.
Mhlaka 23 December 2019 isikhathi 22:52:11 inamba le 076-264-8460 ya phone yathola ke ucingo oluvela ku 0791838943 itower yakhona ke ithi 2G Kotlokolo KZN2.
The next place that we want to place on record is Enyokeni. That call was made on the 24th of December 2019. Time is 07:14:52. The number 076-264-8460 on the 24th of December 2019 at 07:14:52 received an incoming call, an MTC, lasting 54 seconds from the number 063-7214770, and the tower name is Enyokeni MTN KZN2.
Mhlaka 24 December kunyaka 2019 isikhathi 07:14:52 seconds number 076-264-8460 yathola ke ucingo oluvela ku 0637214770 olathatha ke i-54 seconds itower yakhona ke ithi 2G Enyokeni MTN KZN2.
The next place that we want to put on record is Isodlo. The call was made on 24 December 2019 at 07:24:44. The number is 076-264-8460 on the 24th of December 2019 at 07:24:44 received an incoming call, an MTC lasting 39 seconds from the number 08242631114, and the place is Isodlo MTN KZN3.
Mhlaka 24 December kunyaka 2019 isikhathi 07:24:44 wamukela ke inoma ke wathola ke ucingo oluvela ku 0824263114 okuyenza ke yathatha ke ama seconds ayi 39 itower yakhona ke ithi 2G Isodlo MTN KZN3.
The next place we want to put on record is Vimbiskale KZN3. That call was on the 25th of December 2019 at 07:39:45. The number 076-264-8460 on 24 December 2019 at 07:39:45 seconds made an outgoing call lasting 28 seconds to the number 072-6191-698. The tower name is 2G Vimbiskali KZN3.
Mhla 24 December unyaka ka 2019 isikhathi 07:39:45 seconds number 0762648460 yathola yafonela ke unumber 0726191698 i-call yakhona yathatha isikhathi singama seconds ayi 28 i-tower yakhona 82G Vimbiskale KZN 3.
Right, the next place that we want to put on record, it's Enyokeni. That call was on the 24th of December 2019. The number 076-264-8460 on the 24th of December 2019 at 07:14:52 received an incoming call lasting 54 seconds from the number 063-7214770. The tower name is 2G Enyokeni.
Mhla 24 December unyaka 2019 isikhathi 07:14:52 seconds number lega 076-264-8460 yafonela noma yathola ke ucingo oluvela ku 063-7214770 lathatha ke 4 seconds i-tower yakhona 82G Enyokeni MTN KZN 2.
Now the last place that we want to put on record is on the following page, page 24 of 59. Two calls, the places names are Kwateza. The number 076-264-8460 on the 24th of December 2019 at 22:39:27 received an incoming call from the number 082-4263-114 and the place name is Kwateza KZN 2.
Mhla 24 December unyaka 2019 isikhathi 22:39:27 seconds inumber le 076-264-8460 yathola ke ucingo oluvela ku 082-4263-114 i-tower yakhona ke 82G Kwateza KZN 2.
Now, Baba Zungu, before an objection was raised, we wanted to know from you if, firstly, you know these places, and I think you've already responded. Enyokeni, you've already responded.
Ngaphambi kokuthi ke ubaba umnisi athi ke mhlawumbe unenkinga yokuthi ke ngendlela ke abashushisi babuza ngayo ke lemibuzo bese lapho ke ubaba umshushisi bekase kabuza ukuthi lezi indawo ngabo babuzungu yazazi yini ngoso uvumeleke ukuthi le ndawo yasenyokeni uyayazi.
Nongoma, you've also responded.
Nawaphendula ke nange Nongoma.
Kwamateni and Vimbisikale, you can correct me, I think you said you don't know the two places. Can you confirm that?
Utheke kwamateni nale indawo yasevimbisikhala makukuthi ngenza iphutha ke uthe awuzazi lezi indawo eziyi2.
Angizazi.
I do not know them.
And Nenge?
Sorry?
Nenge yona indawo kuthiwa yinenge yona uyayazi?
Sayikhumbula kahle.
I do not
Amagama ngeke ngilizwe kodwa sibiza ngisazi kodwa ngendawo la ngiphila khona mhlawumbe kuthe ukuthi uqhela.
Maybe it's a place further away from where I'm staying. Maybe there is such a place.
Ngoba ngikhumbula impela endawo lapho.
But I cannot really remember this name.
And you've already said you know Kwateza.
Uthe kwaceza khona uyakwazi?
yebo.
Yes.
And Isodlo,
Isodlo sona?
Angisazi.
No, I do not know that place.
and Mahlabatini, that's where you come from? Is that correct?
Mahlabathini khona ke ila uphuma khona.
Yebo.
Yes.
Kwaduma,
Kwaduma?
Angazi.
No, I don't know that place.
and we were in the process of asking you, Baba Zungu, as whether these places that you say you know that we have quoted here, whether they all fall under the greater Nongoma area.
Njengoba ke besisabuza lana ke ukuthi zonke lezi indawo esesizibizile sathi ke zonke zitholakala ke ngaphansi kwaleli dolobha ke uNongwanongoma. No.
Yes, what is the position?
Ithini indaba sithini isimo salezi indawo esikhulume ngazo ke. Sizivela ngaphansi kwaliphi idolobha.
Ishanti wabalela amahlabathi la noma wabala.
Did you mention Mahlabathi here or not?
Mahlabatini.
Mahlabathini? Yes.
Yes, we did mention
Yebo
that.
siwabalile Mahlabathini.
Indawo azikho amahlabathini akekho phansi kwaNongoma uyidolobha ngokwakhe.
Mahlabathini is a town on its own. It does not fall under Nongoma.
Uceza ungaphansi kwamahlabathi.
Then Keza falls under Mahlabathi.
Enyokeni ngaphansi kwaNongoma.
Nyogeni falls under Kwanongoma.
Ya kunjalo.
That is how it is.
Okay. Now, just finally, Baba Zungu, are you familiar with a place called Mahambuma?
Indawo ekuthiwa ke iMahambuma uyayazi yona?
Akushiwo njalo.
No, that's not how it's said. Angizwa
Yes.
ba?
Akushiwo njalo. Ngiyazi mawusho kanjalo.
No, I don't know it if you're saying it like that.
Yes.
Ngiyifanisa nje mawusho kanjalo.
I'm just thinking about it. If you are saying that, I'm trying to think.
Emhambuma.
Emhambuma.
Ngizika noma uqonde lapho.
I don't know if maybe that's what you intended to say.
Yes.
Yeah, Baba.
Where is it?
Ngiyayazi.
Ngendawo. Yes, I know it.
Phansi kwaNongoma.
It falls under Nongoma.
And we've already asked you about Usutu Dengeni. It also falls under
Sendawo.
Nongoma, is it correct?
Nazo lezi indawo uSuthu Ndengeni nazo ziwela ngaphansi kwaNongoma.
Yebo.
Yes.
Noma
Kodwa-
igama nisona ngayibizi ngqo.
You don't say the word as it should be said.
Ngendlela nisho khona ngendlela.
It's not. It's how you say it. Sometimes how you say the names.
Yes. All right. Koshokolo,
Kohlokolo.
Phansi kwaNongoma.
It's under Nongoma.
is it correct that accused number 2, Santanzi, comes from Koshokolo?
Kuyiqiniso ke ukuthi ke umnumzane Ntanzi lo mangalelo wesibili uphuma khona lapha ke kwaHlokolo.
Yebo.
Yes.
And Udushwini, do you know the place called Udushwini?
uDushwini uyayazi leyo ndawo?
Angibazi.
No, I don't know that place.
And a place called Macha Mhlope, do you know it?
Angibazi.
Masha Mhlophe uyayazi leyo ndawo?
Angiyazi.
No, I don't know that place.
Did you know that accused number 1, Mr. Sibia, was staying at a hostel in Foslores?
Ukunalo yini ulwazi lokuthi ke umangalo lo wokuqala ke uSibiya wayehlala ke ehostela lasendaweni yaseFosloras?
Angazi.
No, I do not know.
Angeke ngikhulume into engayazi ukuthi mayabonyeka segoli
I would not
noma
confirm.
kuthiwa useThekwini mawungibuza ukuthi wayehlala kwaMashweni awuseThekwini ngeke angikwazi.
I do not want to
As
confirm something that I do not know. If you're saying someone is staying in Gauteng, I would not know where do they stay in Gauteng. For instance, if someone was to say that they stay in KZN, I wouldn't know if they stay at Wamashu or not.
And do you perhaps remember when last you saw accused number 1 and accused number 2?
Uyakhumbula mhlawumbeni ukuthi ke wagcina nini ukubona umangalelo wokuqala nomangalelo wesibili?
Angenzi lona iphutha konye ngakhuluma nje ekhaya konye ngimbona ekhaya.
If I'm not making a mistake, I would say that I last saw him at the homelands.
Ngoba phela ngangirekhodi lutho ukuthi mangimbona ngiyarekhodi ukuthi ngimbonile noma ngiyakrema.
Because I did not take record or make notes or take note or make records as when I see him.
Kodwa ngake abakhona ekhaya baseduzane kwakunomshado lo ngisho ukuthi ngayokanisa ingane yomfowethu wabe khona ke.
He was at home, he came home like I've indicated that we had a wedding wherein I was the one leading or heading the wedding ceremony in the homelands.
And that was in August 2019.
Kwenzeka konke lokho
Angichaze
ngo-August.
lokuthi ngoba ngambona.
Let me explain myself when I say I saw him.
Yimi engangibamemile ngalelo la.
I'm the one that had invited them on that day.
Ukuthi nyo angiphelekezele nyo ngakuyogana ingane kabhuti.
I had requested them to accompany me to go and marry, to go and facilitate marriage proceedings for my brother's child.
Ngosiko lwethu asithi manje noma kukhona umshado ugcine kwazi thina abakwaZungu kwazi wonke umuntu ehlala naye siya ekhaya sithume ingane sisho hambani nibatshene ukuthi kuyophumelela lo phumelelayo.
In our culture or tradition, it is our tradition that when we have a sermon like that, we send out invitations and then those who are able to make it, they will make it.
Angimazelanga lutho ke emshadweni kuyasinwa kwenziwa yonke into babesina nje nezinsizwa zonke nezintombi zabo.
They were dancing at the wedding. They are dances. They dance. So they were dancing as the young guys and the girls there.
Thank you. And accused number 2, when last did you see him?
Mangalelo wesibili yena wagcina nini ukumbona?
Hey, angisazi ngcinene.
I do not know. I do not remember as to when last I saw him.
Ngoba ngesizathu sokuthi esinye manje noma kunomcimbi angikwazi konya kunomcimbi khona akakwazi ukuthi sihambelane kunemcimbi sesihambelane ngoba nami kunomcimbi kwaNtanzi hayi endaweni esigodini sawo.
Angizwanga baba uthi ke umangalelo wesibili yena uNtanzi lo wagcina nini ukumbona uthi wena manihambelana emcimbini.
Kade ngithi asihambelane ngomcimbi ma umcimbi usendaweni yakho ngaphandle ngiyami nama ukwaNtanzi kuphela.
I would only attend to their ceremony from the Ntanzi family only if it's out of town or it's out of my area.
Angisazi ukuthi kanye ngamgcina nini.
I do not remember as to when is it that I last saw him. I do not want to lie.
The signature that was shown to you that appears on your ID document, do you remember as to when that signature was made?
Kukhona ke i-signature lapha la umsayindo lapha ya ebaye bakukhombisa wona lapho ku-ID yakho. Uyakhumbula ukuthi ke wasayindwa nini ke lo mazisi lo noma leyo ID?
Angikwazi.
No, I don't know.
And How was that signature made? Did you use an electronic pen? Did you use an ordinary pen?
Kukhona nje umshini lapha osetshenziswa umshini wogesi osetshenziswayo lapho ukuthi uma kuwukuthi kuyasayiniwa mhlawumbe endaweni zala kwenziwa khona amabhasi manje ufuna ukwazi umshushisa ukuthi wena wasebenzisa hlobo lini lwepeni wasebenzisa le peni leyo gesi noma ke wasebenzisa ipeni ke leli lijwayelekile I don't know.
We're just trying to show you your signatures on exhibit U in brackets 1, and on your ID document. Now, this is exhibit W in brackets 1, your affidavit that was made at the Newcastle Police Station on the 8th of July 2025. What we want to show you is that, do you see there's that arc that goes around your signature?
Uyabona ke lo msayindi wakho lo wasenda kulesi statement ke usenze mhla ka-8 July 2025 uyabona ngendlela usayinde ngayo lapha
That arc.
uyayibona le nto ingilisithi ihamba lapha phezulu signature uyayibona yes can you please go back lento le yabona la kuhamba khona lento elihlaza
You see that?
uyayibona
Yeah.
yes this is my signature
We're going to show you the signature on your ID. You can see this sort of that arc.
Yes,
yes this is my signature
Now, we just want to show, this is now the one that you say you didn't make. Can you see that arc again on the outside?
uyayibona ke leya signature le evelayo futhi la kulesi statement wena usinqaba ukuthi ke wasenza iyaphinde yavela ke kuleya ndingilizi lapha
ngangitshela wendingilisi sigeshami ayibhalwa kanje
don't show me that arc that you're trying
abantu
to show me
bakhuluma isiko
my
ayibhalwa kanje
signature is my
signature
signature
yami
no that is not my signature this is not how
ayibhalwa kanje
this is not how you
shayela-ke le mayini lapho bengisebenza khona uyifuna
you can go
ayibhalwa
to the
kanje
mines where I used to work and this is not how my signature is
ibhaliwe
written.
ibhaliwe lento ebhalwe la
What is written there is written there.
oh senze ingane ngempela
Now you're now treating me as a child.
Thank you, Siyabonga Baba Zungu. Thank you. These are all the aspects, my Lord, that we wanted to take up with the witness.
Okay.
Siyabonga Baba Zungu. Lokho ke into esifuna ke kuyinkathi sethi masingabashushisi.
Mr. Baloyi, what's happening now?
We are done with cross-examination, my lord.
Okay.
It's, I don't know if my colleague has got re-examination.
I do, my lord. I'm not so sure whether I'll be able to finalize it today. I propose that we come back tomorrow at 10.
What's the time then?
It's 5 minutes after
It's
3.
15:05.
15. Okay, let's adjourn until tomorrow then.